Uh, hmm. Hmm. Thank you, yokai. Look, look, yokai. Yes, thank you. I've been sitting in like a voice chat, all like for hours now, hoping someone would like join me. And then nobody did, so I'm like, fine, if no one's gonna join me, I'm just gonna start streaming. And then I'm like, wait, but I'm watching like someone else's recorded stream, and I kind of don't want the recorded stream going through like my noise. So I spent like a good 30 minutes getting banana voice meter shit set up and virtual audio cable. So I just like, look, I just want to listen to this recorded stream, but I don't think y'all need to like listen to this recorded stream. Also, how are you doing today, Yokai? Yeah, no, definitely will. Definitely helps. I think it really does help her look like a ferret. Why is it a heavy week? Hey, that's always good. Maybe. Well, hopefully. I have to check on my laundry in a little bit too. Me starts streaming, also me. I got laundry. I could turn music on, but I think most people probably listen to their own music. Yokai gets exactly 0 your drawings correctly, and I can't even tell whether it's your own fault or... Look. Look. Colored, they look fine. Isn't everything just a weird old dog until it's colored? Everything's just a weird old dog. So I went to sleep early today, which is like good for me. Anyway, I woke up in the like middle of the night, like probably like 6, 7. I don't want to say middle of the night. I woke up like 6, 7 in the morning, and I heard people. And then I went to sleep, and I'm like, oh, it has to be like 11 a.m. at latest, and it was like 1. Look, look. Yes. I also gotta figure out like what to draw for my mother still. My cousin sent hers, and I'm like, I gotta figure it out. I don't want to draw like furry shit because it's gonna be on the wall of our house, and I don't want to explain anything. So I'm trying to think of something simple. Like, do I just draw like a fox or something? Unsure, unknown. Okay, I'm still thinking of the song from X's Jamming Ace Attorney meme video. I would have to look it up because my brain is not thinking what that song is. I've probably heard it before. Look, wait, let me look it up. Why did I mute that? Let me just pause it. It's not gonna play through my mic, thank God. X is jamming. I have my Google Chrome to not play through. The defense is. Yeah, my Google Chrome set not to play through anything. Huh. I've not heard this before. I'm using video though, them all slapping the table. Yeah, the one I found is like 17 seconds. With the all slap, yeah, the all slapping table. I've not heard that song before. Is this like a new meme video that came out? The new memes? All the kids be talking about these new memes. I haven't bothered to check. That's fair. The streamer I have on the background is still playing Among Us, but it was really funny. Earlier they bought the streamer I'm watching, their old video. They about 2 days ago, they were like, oh no, about a week ago, they were like, oh, so I bought like $25 in Dogecoin, which like I hate Dogecoin because like if it's all crypto coin nonsense. But anyway, he said he doubled his money from like 25 to 50 and stuff like that. And 2 days ago on the video on this old recorded video I'm currently watching, he was like, "Oh, Elon Musk is like gonna go on to SNL." And I think it's like a really good time right now for everybody to, invest in Dogecoin. And it's probably just gonna go up once he goes on SNL. I'm like, "Oh no." And then one of his viewers in the comments said, that they bet that if they bought $400 worth of Dogecoin and if they lost money they were gonna break his kneecaps. And I'm like, oh, oh. It's not sad, it's just really fucking funny. There's also the prosecution jamming and the judges jamming both at the same time. That's fair. It's just I don't think it's a meme I've ever really heard of before. I've also seen a Zune Pet shit post of Marisa playing the Zune Pet point blanket Remu. Zune Pet. Zune Pets. Zune. My brain does not know what you were talking about. Do you mean like I looked it up and it's like the trumpet thing? Yeah, let me. It's the one where. Yeah, it's the the trumpet meme where they have the little box around her and they move it around and it's like. But the song is. What is the song they're using in this one? Either way, it's still trumpets. Trumpet. Okay. Hmm. When I saw a very lovely poster during the weekend, it featured a piece of artwork in recognition of trans moms. That's very cute. I like that. That's good shit. Good shit. I feel like sharing the pic on Shine, but honestly, you can put in share links in video if like you just want to link to like if it's a tweet or something, you can just do that. It's not really a meme. But like share links in videos is more like, oh, I found someone else's art and it's really cute, or oh, I found this cute Twitter post, please look at it. Essentially like stuff that somebody else created that you want people to look at. Well, like art, photos, and pets is more like your own shit you created or your own posts. Alright. do. Yeah. Brrr. Ah. Okay, let me look at it in a second. Yes, and share links in video, yeah. Alright, let me... Oh, it's a Facebook link! I feel like they just took somebody's art. I want to find the original artist. Let's see. Let me see if I can find this original artist. Really pretty art. What's that? Right click. Open link. Open image. Not link. I don't want the link. View full size. I'm gonna find this original artist. Google image search. Alright, let's find this image. Upload an image. Go files, desktop. Does it? Let me look again. Okay, at least they, like, credited the original artist. Pack CD. Yeah, it's definitely by them. Let me see if I can find that image. Do I have a goal? It's to find that original image. Oh, this was drew it a while ago if I can't. Oh, here. Wait, was that it? No, but that's definitely the character. What if I, let's see, go to their media. I'm like, I don't know why I want to find this image so badly. Where's my game?
Back to the Toho 9.
I'm gonna scroll down. Gotta find this image. What are they wearing? Was that the I just passed right now? It's so funny because the original's not even like a Mother's Day card. I'm gonna link the original art too. It's so what is the original? I can't top secret document be tested with basic something and respect. See above. Dignity and respect. Okay. I'll follow them. Alright, I did like my 5-second job that I wanted to do. Okay. Here's something I dislike about Discord. No matter where I put my cursor when I click a mode, it sends me to the end of a message anyway. Yeah, it doesn't like to cooperate. Why would it cooperate when it can just not do that? Posted credit two people, the original artist and the person that edited. I would never credit the person that edited it. Where did I open old footage? What did you was it because I huh. Me? I didn't hear anybody join. I didn't open any old footage. Maybe you heard I might have accidentally played some old footage and you heard the noise of it. I think that's what might have happened, is you might have heard a voice, because I think I might have accidentally hit play on a video. Oh, yeah, I was, clipping videos earlier, and I think I clipped the tab that I hadn't muted yet, and it tried to play it. Yeah. That's an oopsie on me. Oopsie daisy. I wish somebody would join this voice chat. Ooh. Wish somebody would join. Not what I wanted. Please don't kill me for making this half joke, but honestly do wonder, is Sapphire Sapphic? I don't... Sapphire is just question mark. I don't want to put a label on Sapphire because I don't think she has, like, a label for herself. I just couldn't resist, or, I mean, you're honestly fair. Harvey's convinced I'm not even the first person. At least the first person to ask me about it. He's asked me before. I'm waiting for someone to show up and mistake your ferret for a raccoon. I hope not. I have a picture of a ferret right next to it. The streamer I'm watching is doing a well, the recording, he's doing a sponsor stream, and I'm like, oh, look the game up, and the game is like mostly positive, and people are like, yeah, the progression like doesn't matter or anything. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's not fair too. That'll be fun. Somebody's had to have done that. I hope. Hoping this little bit of like blue here and there will make stuff pop. Oh god. The stream recording I am watching, I'm probably gonna turn off because as much as I want to like listen to him play, one of the other streamers he's playing with is like screaming, and I'm like, I don't think I want to listen to you scream. Okay. Where's my blur tool? So do you have any plans? I literally don't really. There's like things I want to play, but then I'm like, I should play it and stream it. I'm like, no. What if I don't do that? And then I don't do it for some god awful reason. Like, I want to play Nier Replicant. Don't do that. I need to finish the Ocarina. I haven't done that. I gotta plan it out. Also, I need to finish my stream avatar things, and then I haven't done that. They're like almost kind of done. I don't know. I want to play Touhou, but then I'm like, I don't want to open it. Like, I don't want to go really do Mountain of Faith until I get fucking uh Komachi. What was I gonna open on my computer? I remember desktop. Like here. Like I have this shit I need to finish and I'm like close to finish clipping them. Like here, let me scroll up. Where did I save last? Did I Where did I 1 minute. Man, the thing is it's like with that, I think it's more of me wanting to do oh fuck, open recent. Okay. Do not save file. Recent. Yeah, I have this drawing that I need to finish too. Don't look at this cat. What am I looking? Open file. Recent. What is yeah, that don't look at the clown. File open. I got trying to look desktop. Where is it? I think I didn't save my rips all the way. What time is it? 11:09? What's this? Another drawing I haven't finished. The other thing isn't oh, it's not 5D chess related. It was so the way I rip my sprites and I organize them is I make like those squares. But like I haven't that it was just that's what it was for. I think I didn't finish saving them. And um window so I have this one with all the files on, but the recent ones like I had ripped and rotated seem I didn't save them because where was I last? I think I was at I don't think I was that far anyway to begin with here. So it's not that big of a deal. Um Yomu what about like Huck? Everybody's dead. If any of y'all are alive, I'm in Shine. Look, I just want to finish the one character I have missing, because, like, look at this chart. Like, I gotta get that one character remaining. Like, I have to. So, like, I'm in Glow. That's fair. Fair as hell. You may glow. You are allowed. I allow it. I'm gonna use this image, file, save image as king. Yeah, yeah, it's below my stream too. Except mine's fancier. Except mine is fancier. Squirrels. Can't find a good squirrel. I guess you really are gonna turn a doctor. How long until you say I'm pissed? Look, I've had that list since I won CC Toho 6, and it was the funniest thing. Yes, he did give me the thing of it, but like... Yes. Edit pays. Wait, you had that same... Yes. Let me find... The first one I had, though, it wasn't as decorated. Let me... I sent it to Doctor as a joke. Let me take a screenshot. It has image from Jadeite. Let me look up the word chart. Let me scroll up more. I gotta scroll up to all the bullshit. It's not even bullshit, it's just... It is bullshit, honestly. We don't really talk in DMs that much, but like when we do, it's just stupid shit. Yeah, he sent me his chart. Um... I'm looking for it still. Why can't I not find it? Did I not send it to him? Did I post it on Pwn 3? Has image from... I'm gonna find it. Art? Oh god. You guys wanna see something funny though, by the way? Here, you might find this amusing. This over here. Look. Look at this date. November 26, 2017. Doctor's chart. I probably have mine in games too. Has image in games. Games. Let me look. Let me go to page 20. 20 was too far back. 10. By the way, I kind of dropped out the whole digital art thing, mostly because a friend told me commissions aren't the dream job. They look like to mortals. Artists don't get commissioned. Yeah, it's a lot of you gotta network and get people. You gotta get people to. It's networking. It's a lot of networking. 15? Okay, went back to 15. I had a chart, but now I'm like, now that I want to find it again, I can't, like, find it. So let's just look at the word chart. Page 2? Let's see. Did I put it in games? Oh my god. I'm still looking. Okay. Has image from what is my username here? I'm gonna copy my ID if this isn't gonna work. Copy ID. Paste it. Has image 100? I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Anime. Losing my mind. I know I posted this somewhere. In addition, there's no clear, semi-consistent measure for how long it takes to get any given level of skill. As far as I'm concerned, I can be skilled enough to do commissions in 6 months or 18. I think it's also not really worrying about skill so much, but just you essentially you need a group of people that are there for whatever content you are making. And it needs to have some sort of stylization that they want. Not really about skill, it's just having something that people want, and whether that be shitty MS Paint drawings or full out commissions, it's just doing something that people want. But bottom line is, I can't guarantee, and if anything, odds are it wouldn't happen that I had good enough to monetize my learning skills by the time that matter. That's fair. Honestly, my suggestion would be if you can. I'm not telling you go. You don't have to go buy anything to start drawing either, but like you can try to build up a sort of community. Not I don't want to call it a community. A sort of base. Essentially, try to start networking and building up something. If that's what you want to do, is try to do art commissions. That's a lot of what it is. You don't need to really invest. Ah, you scared me a little bit. Yeah, you were also like louder than normal. I think it, well, I don't know, it could have been me changing something, but I think it was just me not expecting you to be that loud. How would I have you set it? Let's find out. 100. Okay, say something again. Yeah, you sound normal. It just could be me. Or because I, or be, I've been talking with Yokai. Thankfully, Yokai's here. All I'm doing is I figured out how to get voice meter, working, so I've been listening to a stream, recording in the background. And then drawing. Here. And then Yokai was surprised I had a chart. And I'm like, yeah, I've had a 1cc chart for like a while now since like my first 1cc. Yeah, you did. I found it, but I can't find out where I uploaded it. However, I did find your chart from 2017 and like yeah, like I found your chart from 2017 where you had like only 3 1ccs. Yeah. And you were like, here's yeah. 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 It's funny. Yeah, I wasn't surprised you had H. I was surprised yours was the same style. I mean, mine's decorated though. Let me find it again. Yeah, and he's like, here you go. So I moved mine around a little bit. Like, if I find one of my older ones. Yeah, I remember. I was waiting if they figured out the gameplay story bullshit pathways. Because like if it's the same gameplay and they're counting it as a different path on some of them, then I'm not counting that because it's same gameplay. Yeah. Like if there's a situation where it's like one different spell, then I would add the different pathways, but since it seems okay, good. Yeah, I do have on in the corner of it. I decorated mine. Doctor's not gonna decorate his. Yeah, that's fair. Also, I mentioned it in Pwn 3 somewhere, but if you're watching anime, I don't know if you looked at it. The streamer I'm watching, it was really funny because like about a week ago he was talking like, "Oh yeah, I like doubled my money off of Dogecoin, Dogcoin or whatever." And I'm like, "Cool, big crypto coin sucks." And then of course this stream is like 2 days old. And he's like, "Oh, so Elon Musk is going to be going on SNL and he's probably going to talk about Dogcoin. So it's probably like a really good time to like invest some money in it." And somebody in his chat was like, "Oh, I put $400 in this and if I lose any money, I'm after your kneecaps." Yeah. It's just like I get it. You people want money and I can't blame people for wanting money, but also like it's all crypto coin and it's all bad and it's all mining and it's all yeah, it's just like look guys, I get it, but like it's all crypto. The doctor's talking, I don't hear him. Oh, you don't hear him? Doctor, say something. Okay, I think I know why. Give me a moment. Um, yeah. Let me go into my voice settings. I think I know what I did. Voice recorder. Um, I don't want voice recorder. Voice, no, audio, sound. There we go. Sound settings, manage, device property, not device property. Go to manage sound device. Nope. Advanced properties, default, default. Mm, 1 minute. Virtual audio. Banana. Not banana. Come on, man. Work. Yeah, I just wanted to listen to the stream. So it's just like, work with me here. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. This one is okay. Cable output. That's cable input. Say something, doctor. Uh, say it again. Oh. Okay, that's not saying anything. Output. That's output. Input? Output. Say something? Okay, that didn't work. Why is it just being a dumb little bitch now? Hmm. Cable output. VB or yeah. I got it installed and working though. That's like the frustrating thing, and I'm just like, damn. Like audio capture settings, properties. V cable input. VV cable input. Um cable input. Done. Output. Fuck, say something again? No, it's not working. Let me pull up YouTube. We're pulling up YouTube again. YouTube. Understandable. History. Just tell her to... Alright. Yeah, they're... Okay, we're just gonna turn desktop audio back on. Say something? Okay, now desktop audio doesn't want to work? Fucking Christ. Default. Default. Understandable. One second. Speakers. Say something again? Oh, fuck. I can't believe I just fucked up my entire audio. I can just do this. There we go. I'll do that and that will work. Now you can hear Doctor.
Hello.
Oh, God.
I am here now.
Yeah, here. Thank God. Everybody can hear you because you're very, very important to this chat. And also means I can go check my laundry. Actually.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Go check my laundry. It's not a metaphor.
Does that mean I have to entertain chat myself?
Sing them a lovely song. Talk to Yokai. Get Sapphire in here.
Get Sapphire. Sapphire didn't even let me in the party. Savvy probably didn't even notice. Let me in, Sappy. Guess I'm going to process. If I were to decorate my chart, I'm not gonna decorate my fucking chart, okay? It's too much of a goddamn hassle. No, thank you. My chart's fine just the way it is. It gives the information. That's all it needs to do.
Try not to choke or fall. So my bedroom has these strings hanging from my door, and they like to get knotted and get wrap around my entire throat. And I'm like, oh, let's not have this today, actually. I'd prefer we don't. Also, Doctor's not a big fan of Tan Cherno anyway.
Yeah, I'm vanilla all the way.
Look, man, Tan Cherno's actively dying. Why would you guys,
Yeah,
like...
Tan Cherno is dying.
Y'all are like masochists wanting to see this like child die. This child that like can legally drink.
The actual lore, Tan Cherno's dying.
Sometimes you're like, it's like just.
I mean, I'm fine with her. It's not like I hate her.
She's just.
It's just I just like vanilla Cherno more.
Look, I just don't like to see like one of your favorite characters die actively. He seems so enthusiastic about playing her in his sifs.
Do I see enthusiastic about playing anything?
Yeah, well,
I thought my whole brand was that I get enthusiastic about anything, rarely.
This man has enthusiasm? That's rare.
I pop off, but rarely.
Yeah.
I never fucking pop off.
What a depressing thing.
What does it? What does it? What the fuck does a Doctor Stupid popping off look like?
Whenever you do something really cool. Well, considering you spent half the time being pissed, the other half blaming the game. Maybe there's just really low standards for what constitutes a you popping off. Spend. So, I went to sleep, like, early, yesterday. And I'm like,
Yeah.
wow, I'm gonna get, like, a lot of sleep, it's gonna be great. And then for the second night in a row, my body's like, what if we, like, wake up at, like, 6 in the morning? And I'm like, you're running on 4 hours.
I also haven't been getting much sleep
And
recently.
I'm like, I just went to bed early. How the fuck did this happen? And it's getting kind of annoying, actually, because I'm, like, trying to get better sleep or more sleep, I guess. And my brain is just like, no, we're gonna wake up. And then I'm like, okay, so it's like 6 in the morning. I can go back to sleep. And then I sleep until like 1 p.m. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't like this. This is what I'm trying to avoid. And my body is just like, I don't think you're gonna be able to do that today. I hate it. I'm like, fuck off. Also, the one time you had blame stream avatars, I think I just saw myself get flung. Ba-ching! I can't play like this, it's too distracting. Yeah, that did happen. You did get distracted by fucking stream avatars.
Oh my god.
You know, you're just playing.
My team doesn't heal me.
Did you harass Sapphire a little bit or no?
I sent join invites like 5 times and she didn't accept any of them. So like, okay, guess I'm not doing that.
That's right.
I'll do it again.
Just send her a message. Go, hey, what are you doing? Can you play?
She's on like an actual Valve server. Are you kidding me?
I don't know shit. She playing?
Let me in, Safi.
Yeah, let me in. Cry in the distance. I must not give in to temptation. I do not know what temptation is. Yeah, virtual audio cable. Actually, 1 minute. Let me rename this. Virtual audio cable isn't working fully. Sad face. I think I have it installed. It's just like, I don't know how to finalize setting it up. Oh no. Why did you punched me? You beat me up. You hit me. Wow. I see how it is. You hit me. I got it installed and I thought I had it working because I didn't have my I didn't have my Google Chrome playing through it. But then when Doctor joined, Yokai couldn't hear him, so then I tried to fix it and I couldn't figure it out, so I gave up. Essentially, I know how to make it only listen to me, but I don't know how to, like, make it not listen to anything else. So I have it halfway figured out. And I guess that's something, right? I have a virtual audio cable and a Voicemeeter banana. So, like, I just gotta find a guide. Every time I try to, like, look at a guide, my brain just hurts, so I give up. Like, I'll figure it out. The fuck color are your eyes? Thank you for the hug. I'm gonna go with this color. And if that's wrong, fuck it. It's okay, Yokai. I'm not that devastated by it. I didn't get too distracted from my drawing to, like, fuck up, you know? it's okay, okay. How's your game going, Doctor?
It's going okay. We got pushed to last, but we're holding pretty okay, I guess.
That's pretty pog. You got any plans on what to stream, like, tomorrow?
Me? No, I'll figure it out tomorrow. Like
Underst-
always, I'll figure it out right before.
Yeah, understandable. You gonna let, like, Yokai live a happy life? Not Yokai, Pancake.
You mean play monkey ball?
Yeah, play
Never.
Monkey Ball. Never. Now you're too, like, shy to play because you told them you would, and now, like, you're too far
Yeah, that's the
along.
problem.
At the top of voice meter, you select hardware inputs you're using, microphones, instruments. Let me open my voice meter again. So, like... So I had it set to, like, a virtual audio cable, and I was gonna make things play through that virtual audio cable, but they weren't playing through that virtual audio cable, so, like, I gave up. Monkey Ball versus the monkey game. Look, I'm done with the monkey game. I never have to return to it ever again in my fucking life.
Which monkey game?
Monkey Ball and Eastshade. Remember how there was all the monkeys in it?
Yeah.
I like that game. It's a fun game. It's just, like, not a game where I think with that much replay value. The virtual audio cable gets all the sound from your computer. Yeah, I, like, was trying to go... the guide was like, okay, now go to your sound settings and choose it to play through the virtual audio cable. But it wasn't playing through the virtual audio cable that I picked. I just gotta look at it again. If you have, like, a good guide, you can link Yokai, I'll look at it later. But I'm, like, not too devastated at the moment because the reason I had the voice cable installed is I wanted to listen to a stream also that like a stream recording, but I didn't, want the stream recording playing through my stream, understandably. But I got done with the part of the stream I cared about because the part after that was him doing a sponsored stream, which I didn't give any shits about. I looked the game up on Steam and it has, like, mostly positive ratings, and the people are like, yeah, this game's not that good. It just came out. Let me look at it again. The game that they were playing was... What was it? I'm gonna find it again. What was it? It was... It just came out. Let me look. It was... Oh. New and trending. Yeah, that makes sense. They were playing Hood, Outlaws and Legends, and, it just came out, yes, today. And it's, like, everybody's just kind of like, it's not that good. I think for a game that just came out, it's so weird. You can buy the base game, you can buy the Battle Pass pack, or you can buy the year edition. It's like, how much does this game cost normally? Okay, yeah. It's a $30 game, but you can also buy the year edition and pay $50 instead for this game by... I don't know any of these... Okay, what are games? This is the publisher? No. The publisher... Okay, who's the developer? What do you develop? You don't... The only other game by these developers that, like, I'm like, oh yeah, I recognize that game is... This isn't even the... I do. I need to know what y'all do. This the people that made Farming Simulator 19. Okay. These people have, like, made a lot of games. No wonder they have so much money to fucking pay people. They just create a whole bunch of games that just look very mediocre. None of these oh god, release games. By the way, I learned about a condition known as aphantasia. No, the problem wasn't that he couldn't hear me. The issue was, Yokai couldn't hear him. I also don't know
Yeah,
what
Jay hates
aphantasia.
me.
Yeah, I fucking hate your guts. That's why, like, I asked for people to come into this voice chat.
You asked the server. You didn't ask specifically for me.
Yeah,
Evidence of hate.
yeah, evidence of hate. Yeah, I totally wasn't hoping, like, Sandwich would join and you would just, you know...
Sandwich hasn't joined us in forever, and when he does, it's for like 2 seconds. He hates us.
In his defense, he wasn't feeling well yesterday. And in his defense, his partner also is, living with him now. I was gonna say visiting, and I'm like, yeah, visiting. Can't wait till, Sandwich gets done with, school, and then they can come back up here. And my mom really thinks I spend, like, most of my time in my room playing virtual reality. Because she always tells people, like, oh,
I wish.
yeah, I need to play it more. Honestly, I need to stream it more, but, like, she always wants to tell people when we go to parties about, like, my virtual reality thing. So I have to, like, oddly pull up, like, one of our, videos of us doing, VR, chat. And, like, try to show them, like, and then I'm, like, skipping around the video, and I have no internet connection, and I'm, like, and I'm, like, at one part where I'm on I know I'm in real life on the floor, my legs spread out, and I'm, like, trying to explain to, like, this 50-year-old woman that in real life my legs were, like, spread out really far, and that's why my character's legs were spread out. And then, like, Brian's character's in my face. Oh, yeah, that, Okay, you're gonna fuck up my brain mentally because whenever I had like a whole month, I kept like thinking out aphantasia, and I fucking hate it because like when I close my head, it's just black. But like I can when I like I'm not picturing it. I don't like actually see like a photo perfect apple. I'm just imagining an apple, and I'm like I can in my brain know there's an apple there, but everything's still black. But then people try to tell me that when they close their eyes, they actually see things. I don't know. What? If you see can you, like, see, like, the actual color red in your head, doctor? Or is everything just black?
What?
If you were to close your eyes and you, like, picture, like, the color red, do you see the color red, or can you just see, you know, like, black?
I'd experiment if I wasn't in the behind enemy lines playing as a spy.
Okay. But, like, people that are like, oh, yeah, I can actually see, like, a red apple. I'm like, no, fuck you. You don't
No, fuck you.
Yeah.
Your experiences suck and you should feel bad.
I fucking hate, like, thinking about different brain things. Because, like, when I close my eyes, I don't really see it. I'm gonna say I feel it. Everything's black, except, like, when
Jay's on a whole nother plane of existence than us, guys.
Fucking Christ. Aphantasia, like, that whole shit that's going around, like, months ago, drove me nuts to the point I have to, like, blur it on my brain. Not, like, actual trigger warning, but I need, like, a fucking, like, warning. This will send me on a fucking seething rant every time it gets brought up. Because I, like, remember when it fucked me up, like, a month ago about, like... God. I gotta find that picture. It's, like, Apple. Oh, God. Not your fault, Yokai. I'm just having, like, war flashbacks. About aphantasia. And the meme that went out, like, a year ago. I don't know if it's two. I just feel like it's a mixture of people not explaining it correctly. Because if you tell me you can close your eyes and see the color red, like, I'm fucked up.
Dude, your experiences aren't universal.
Yeah, fuck that. I've read that like a lot of creative people experience aphantasia, but also like fuck aphantasia because nobody ever tries to explain their experiences like where I can understand it. So then I just get annoyed and I proceed to try to ignore it because like why no. None of it makes sense. I don't see the color red. I just close my eyes and I'm like, "Yep, that's black. There's an apple?" Yeah, I guess I can feel the apple in the black void. I'm just feeling. I'm not like feeling it like physically, but like if I go, there's an apple there, I'm like, yeah, there's an apple there. I'm not lying to myself. But it's just a black void unless I rub my eyes and there's like the vague experience of shapes. I don't have to close my eyes to see things in my mind. On the flip side, picturing. Okay, if you close your eyes, yokai, is it a black void? Or if you go, I want to see an apple, you can actually see an apple. Or is it the vague idea of an apple you feel? Is it like a picture memory? Or you said 2, so I don't know if you also have it. I don't fucking know shit. Pancake, can you see a picture? Can you... Do people see pictures in their head is my question. Like... Fucking Christ, I hate this.
Jade goes ape shit over imaginary pictures.
Yeah, this is why I had to stop thinking about aphantasia, because it just makes me like upset to think about. Because nobody ever explains it where I understand.
Let me miss all my shots. I suck at gun spy, man.
Yeah, you do. That's why you should think about aphantasia with me and I get angry. Like even when I was like in middle school and high school, I tried to get into demons, as in like technically I pronounce it daemon because it gets less confusing. But the Golden Compass things. When the Golden Compass movie came out, I started getting really into daemons. And like the point of that, I'm gonna say daemons is essentially you try to personify your subconscious in a sense. Okay, yokai. You're not sure if it's... Look, do you see a picture of it in your head, or is it, like, still black? Even if you're not sure it's an apple, do you picture something that, like, you can see, or is it black? Like, because when I close my eyes and I go, there's an apple, my everything's still black. There's no actual apple, but, like, I know there's an apple there, even if, like, the picture of an apple is not there. It's still a black void. But I'm just like, yep, there's an apple. I'm imagining it. I can, it's just like... Yeah. I see an apple in front of a... There's a white background in your head? What?
Jade, stop shitting on people.
How's there white?
It's very rude.
You can see the color white when you close your eyes? What? Yokai, how do you see... What do you mean you see the color white? How do you unlock colors in your brain? I want to see colors in my brain. It'd be pretty pog. It'd really help my art. You mean you see colors? I believe Sapphire just never also responded to you.
Yeah, Sapphire fucking hates me.
Sapphire, why do you hate us?
Let me end Sappy. My game's done.
I want to @Sapphire and be all sad face.
No, wait, no. Like this is supposed to be like us trying to talk to each other without using actual words. using like only in-game voice commands. That's the TF2 culture. I wouldn't understand somebody like you to understand.
Do you want me to add her or not?
No, I said no. Don't do
Okay.
it.
I was gonna send her just a sad face.
Yeah, don't.
Okay, can you send her a sad face?
No.
Okay.
We're not allowed to make any mention of this. That's the culture.
Alright. So it's only sending her requests and you're not gonna say any words.
No.
If I linger and overthink it, the white background can replace what? Are you telling me you can see the color white in your brain? Look, I don't care if your pictures aren't perfect, but if you're telling me that you physically see a color, and it's not just a black void, I'm going to go off on whatever Aphantasia bullshit.
Jade, your experiences aren't universal.
I know that, but like, weird.
Fuck you.
Do you see color when you close your eyes?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I'm going to lose my shit. This is okay, this is what's gonna cause the falling out, because you won't tell me if you see a fucking color.
That's my business. That's private information. I don't want you knowing what's
God.
inside of my brain.
Ooh.
What are you, fucking psychologist? Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm a sociologist. That's what that can
Get out of here, fucking Sigmund Freud.
So yeah, Sigmund. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad Yokai's over here seeing photoshopped images of trees.
When you ask me to close my eyes and see an apple, I see an
God.
orange. Fuck you.
Okay, so can you physically see an orange?
I mentally see it because I'm mentally imagining. I'm using my brain, Jade. It's all mental. It's not physical.
Is your orange in a black void, and your orange is also in a black void?
I put it over a little like crayon background because I'm cute like that.
All right. Do you see the colors of the crayon background? Do you see?
I do when I want to.
Okay, so you can see not a black void.
I can make it a black void, and then I see it.
Your words are actually useless to me because I don't know how much of this is memeing. I'm like actually trying to figure this out.
Can I see a black void? I can, if I wanted to.
When I close my eyes after you tell me redacted, I see data expunged. That's probably how Doctor goes about it. I hate this goddamn family.
Dude, you gotta stop trying to, like... What are you, the government? Fuck off. The IRS won't get my brain power like that.
If I want your brain power, I would, like... Not... I'll just get it.
I just get it. It's that easy.
Yeah, like, fuck... Yeah. I don't need your fucking permission. God. I hate this. I'm gonna scream. Me and my homies hate only seeing black voids. At least me, I'm the homie. Please, I'm in constant pain. My homies in constant pain. How often are you gonna keep sending Sapphire invites? Are you gonna stop?
I stopped. I'm just in a game now.
Send her one after every single game. And then cry. Man. Man, oh man. I hate. I have anger about brains. You dig? You dig. What'd you do today anyway, doctor?
Sleep.
Yeah, that makes
Lots
sense.
and lots and lots of sleep.
Was it good sleep?
Yes.
Wow, I'm proud of you.
Streaming for 6 hours always takes a lot out of me. So I usually
Understandable.
spend the next day sleeping.
That's fair. Can't argue with. Brains don't have rights. At least not in my household. Duplicate. Whoop. Invert. Okay. I actually got incredibly distracted from a class back in elementary because I was too busy playing out a made-up Pokemon. Yeah, maybe. Oh god. Maybe that's why I have a. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know anything. I got ADHD. That's not to blame, but like, you know, it's just gonna say it. Had nothing to do with anything, but you know, I just want to say it again. You know how it be. It just, you know, be like that. Mentally, I will stay fucked up. Okay. How's your new game going, Doctor?
It's going fine.
Whoa, proud of you. I think he's winning.
I'm not, but hey,
Well,
it's going okay.
I think he's not winning.
I'm not doing too hot.
Oh. What are you playing as?
Sniper rifle man, Australian long shoot man,
Yeah, okay.
piss boy McGee.
Don't piss.
I guess this loadout isn't pissing, but he has a lot of piss related loadouts.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got a lot of piss in you, and it's kind of concerning. You should go see a doctor. But not you as a doctor. I should, like, state that outright.
They said make a red piss bottle.
No, I don't think so. I feel like that's not good.
It's okay.
No.
My pee is red.
You concern. You bring me much concern. And I hope you know that. Did Ren just say they're pissed? They said that the line. No. No, he's TF2. It's TF2. There's piss and Doctor's playing.
There is piss.
There's piss in TF2 and Doctor's playing piss and I hate it here.
I'm not playing piss, Sniper.
Alright, but
let's get this straight.
Okay, we got it. Okay. Anyway, he's not playing piss. But I hate it here nonetheless. In this household, Doctor has no rights. All that matters. I hate it here. Okay, never mind. Run a sky too. Look. Sometimes we overlap. Sometimes everybody's a little, I hate it here. I'm allowed a little I hate. I also need to ask Skylar when the next time we want to do a Mineko. So I'm at the point, I'm like, hey, I'll probably just...
Then I tell you to get to that point.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say, hey, once next time you guys want to play Umineko, if not, I'm probably just gonna pick it up on my own, and if you guys want to join, you guys join. I just haven't really wanted to play it as much. And I would ask today, but I put something in, like, our bullshit chat they disagreed with, and I was like, well, time to change the topic.
Oh no, not a disagreement.
It was, somebody using, like, a slur that I was like, I don't really think they should be reclaiming that. And they had, like, a differing opinion, like, essentially, like, I really don't care about it. Also, like, who am I to, like, police these, like, slurs? And I'm like, yeah, that's food for thought. Because, you know, I'm like, I get it. You guys don't want to use the energy to think about that, and I understand completely.
I feel like that's not a bad thing. I think you're fine.
Yeah.
At least it sounds the way you're posing it to me made it sound like it remained civil, but your reaction definitely makes it seem like it wasn't really civil.
It wasn't really an argument. It was just they had like an entirely opposing opinion. And I was like, oh no, opposing opinion, and I was
yeah.
And then I was
shit
like,
that shit that happens in our friend group all the damn time, a different opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, and and it was, you know, like I said, it wasn't anything bad, but I was like, oh no, I don't want to make them angry or anything, and it, you know, it was nothing like I fully like disagreed with them about. I was like, so it wasn't like I was, you know, it wasn't like I was like, oh, I have to get him to shut up. That's not what it was at all. It was just like, yeah, everything you guys said is definitely food for thought. I can understand your opinion completely. I mean, I do. Yokai says, I just. So I was like, yeah. And then what I did after was I was reading an article about manhole covers in Japan, and it was on my phone, and I had this ad covering 50% of my phone, so I was like, yeah, here we go. And I showed them that, and they're like, oh my god. I was like, yeah, it's bad. And then after that, so Twitter updated its font, and Skylar's like, no, it didn't. And I'm like, yes, no, I was like, yes, it did update. You know, and they're like, well, it's the same for me. I'm like, okay, if it's the same for you, send me a screenshot, because, like, I want to compare the fonts. And then I compared the fonts, and I'm like, yeah, no, there was definitely an update for me. So
it's the same for me. I searched Twitter and not, like,
no, because I went into the tags.
Side.
I looked up Twitter font, and everybody else was also complaining. So
Mine stayed the same.
So I think if anything, they might have either they released something that, like, only had an update to a few people, or me and, like, tons of the other people have, like, the same extension that's fucking it up. Which is actually an interesting thing that I should go see. Let me finish coloring this white that I'm coloring. Let me go back on Twitter. Twitter. Alright, let me go to my extensions. Extensions. Settings. Extensions. Let's see. 1, 2. What if I just disable every single extension I have? And then we refresh. No, it's definitely not any extension I have. The Chrome apps shouldn't matter. I did not hear any recent Sia nonsense. I remember old Sia nonsense, but nothing new. Something with autism, I think, was what Sia did. I feel like that's what happened. Adding every single fucking bullshit thing I have. Okay, so it's literally none of my extensions doing this. Okay, that's like some of the older stuff. Did she do anything recent regarding it? Or just... Isn't she, like, not on Twitter anymore or some shit? Let me look up Twitter font again. Fuck is Twitter chirp? I hate the words I'm just reading. The world's first NFT-based decentralized font marketplace. Twitter chirp font. Is... She got herself a Raz. I don't know what... Is that some drug slang?
Safi hates me.
Yeah, Safi hates
I'm giving
you.
up.
Send just a sad face.
No.
Wow, you're no fun. I'm gonna see... Twitter font. I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Just face it, Jade. You're fucking
No, I'm
weird.
not. Yeah, I know, right? Golden... I don't know what a Golden Raspberry Award is either. Apparently, Discord also had an update recently. Let me look. Oh my god, they did.
Discord did update.
Yeah.
A lot of things are blue now.
Yeah, that's what they're everybody's complaining that they're blue and that the emote...
Is it? I kind of like it.
Well, not a lot of people. I don't know. I saw one person, 2 people. And also, look at the way the the reacts look now.
Yeah, it's blue. I like it.
The reacts? Mine's like, I'm on dark mode, so it's like darker.
What, am I not on fucking dark mode?
I'm on like the middle dark mode, not like the darkest, but dark.
No, darkest dark mode doesn't exist on desktop, so.
Oh, okay. No, like the react things, they're not blue, they're just like...
Yeah, when you click them, they turn blue.
Oh yeah, they do turn blue. Unclick, they're not blue though, that's what I was trying to mention.
Yeah, I think the normal color when when they're not clicked.
Yeah. Well, no, they're darker. They don't. They're like they look
But yeah,
different.
Discord also. I kind of like the aesthetic changes.
I don't
I don't
hate
know.
it, but like Twitter's is fucking me up. I'm trying to like Twitter. Why did
You
you?
think you think they finally fixed fucking Twitter embeds so the they fucking show video? That'd be cool.
Probably not.
When I post a lot of Twitter videos in 6 Hour channel, but I never do it because the embed isn't there.
Mm. Oh, Twitter like Twitter has like no likes. I don't keep track of like celebrity shit. I don't care about celebrities. So like I don't know award names at all because I just don't give a shit about them. What I do
You okay?
care about,
I decided to pull up your chat because I'm just waiting for a game to start.
yeah,
And Yokai cards you Doctor 2.0 and Jay does the same thing I do, and it's pick up what other people say a lot.
yeah.
So if I hear one person say one thing a lot, I'll probably also end up saying it. That's why I started to say smooth.
Oh yeah, because yeah, I'm pretty sure Sapphire started that one.
No, I
You did?
got it from a YouTuber.
Okay. Yeah, you okay. I remember Sapphire saying it like a specific way, but like I think you
And
and
then I got it, and then I started saying it a lot because we were playing Orange Juice.
yeah.
And then I got Sapphire saying it, and then it spiraled out of control.
Yeah. Sapphire just said it like a specific way that like ingrained in my head. But yeah, I'm pretty sure yeah, you started it and then Sapphire said it a specific way and then I was like, yeah, smooth and
I got it from a
oh, Rowdy.
YouTuber.
Rowdy Zero. That's fair. Smooth and yeah, I didn't question where y'all got it from. It's like back in the day, when we played Minecraft, that one like face emote, like that one emoji I kept doing. That
Which one?
the
There's a
the,
lot of them.
the fish face. If everybody started let me when the fish face one, and then the one that was like the dots and the U.
The dot and the U, I remember. I don't remember fish face
It
one.
was
Just
the
draw it. You have a thing right in front of you that I'm looking at.
yeah. 1 minute. So how are you doing by the way, Rowdy? Okay. So there was, of course, that
That
one,
one I remember.
and then there was
Oh, that I didn't do that one at
no,
all.
you didn't do it, but like Sparky started doing it a fuck ton. I remember that much.
I fucking back then I was still using emoticons, but I
Yeah.
didn't do that. Most of the ones I would use the like the greater than sign, then the period, and then the greater than sign shit. I would
Yeah.
use that a lot. No, I don't really use emotes now, and it makes me seem very unemotional in everything I say. But using emotes kind of feels disingenuous to me when I use it now. So I was like,
I
"Meh."
mean, that's understandable. It's not your thing anymore.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan anymore.
Anyway, so she got awarded with Worst Director for her film, and I'm so glad about that. And Rowdy is doing good, just chilling. I am glad. Just chilling is good.
You know
Also,
what Pancake sent me? They sent me a oh, Green of Time random. Oh, Pancake. I didn't check this, but is the random Pancake's still in chat? I hope he is. But is the rando can I use it with crowd control? Because I can only use certain things with or certain versions of rando with crowd control. Starting items. I just realized that I got 30 Deku nuts at the start. Thanks, Pancake.
oh my god.
And the letter.
Eh,
Pancake's starting me out with a lot of garbage. Like weirdest letter is also a bottle. Starting me out with the bottle. When I do the stream, I'll call it the pancake seed.
the pancake seed? That's fair. I don't think I can argue with that. Look at all these flawns on my fucking screen. I love it. It's terrifying. I look over and everybody's like a different variation of the same character.
Not me.
Yeah, you haven't talked, so it doesn't really matter.
You're right.
Just funny.
Oh, it's game time.
Whoa.
Time to play video games.
Video game in my house? More likely than you.
I should get into Undertale speedrunning. I have the Undertale Steam page still up.
Oh my god. You doesn't just, undetail, and then doesn't know think of anything else.
I looked into Undertale speedrunning the other day, and my god, there's a lot more that goes into it than I thought.
Yeah. Oh, Cass sent me this, like, warrior cat thing, and it was somebody going, like, if this cat character was neutered, these problems would have been fixed, and they're, like, opinions, and then I went, like, on a 2-paragraph rant about, like, look, I get what they're trying to say, but they're also, like, incorrect. Because, like, look, the character, essentially, his whole thing was, I want to date this girl, and in the Warrior Cat universe, they don't, like, just look, they put a high emphasis on having children, but I don't think neutering this cat would have been the solution in the books, because they would not have, it's a children's book, they wouldn't have placed emphasis on the fucking. The guy would have still wanted to date the girl. We could argue that in book 1, they brought up a point of that they say cats that are neutered in the series are less energetic. Because they do mention that in the first series, that, oh, you're not, like, a true cat if you're, like, if you've been to the Cutters and you can't have kids and you, like, essentially, like, you lose your balls. But they say it, like, in a really weird, kid-friendly way. And, we could argue, like, oh, he lost, like, the energy to do this stuff and didn't care and he chilled out. But, like, when you go to like, heaven as a cat, you kind of, like, but you can become your best self. So, he essentially could have went to Ghost Heaven and, like, got his energy back, and then, been motivated to do a ghost army for his bullshit. So, like, it's a weird situation of neutering this cat does not fix all the problems that he caused because he still would have been an incel. Neutering this cat does not fix the fact he's an incel. And then Cash just responded with OMG, and I'm like, I gotta respond like, look, I'm right. This person has a point, but the point misses everything about the character. They didn't want to just fuck. He was like, I'm the only one for you, and I don't like your boyfriend. Why won't you date me? So. Yep. Yep. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk about cats. I do not recommend anybody, like, read Warrior Cats unless you like reading bad stories. You don't read Warrior Cats because you want a good experience. You read Warrior Cats because you read it as a child and it's, like, nostalgic for you. I can only imagine how little sense it makes to someone arriving at the explanation. Look, Warrior Cats is, like, fucked up. They get a lot away with a lot of things because it's a kid series. Like, the main villain of the first series, they literally have him die because the last series book's now big villain rips his stomach open, and the main antagonist then proceeds to die 9 times in front of, like, 100 cats. And it is described as very gruesome, and I wouldn't wish this death upon any of my enemies. There's also cat cults. That's, like, what the whole thing is about anyway. Cat religion, cat cults. A lot of cat xenophobia. That happens a fuck ton. Cats are very racist. Against outsiders to their religion. Anyone that is not their religion, they kind of frown upon. There's a few times these cats will, like, hold back medicine as, like, Oh no, I can't share my medicine with you. So the cats in Warrior Cats have a thing where if they're the leader, they get 9 lives because, you know, cats have 9 lives. So he was a leader and he had his wound essentially was so deep and so brutal, he proceeded to, um, look, it's fine. It's Warrior Cats. I don't think the cats care about pronouns. Anyway, it was a male leader. Anyway, he died 9 times because another cat killed him. But, yep, that was that lovely situation in Warrior Cats.
I have 1 health left. How did I make it here?
I don't
Somebody can fire a shotgun from across the map and it can tap me on the foot and I would die.
That's funny. But yeah, no, he was a leader, lost all his 9 lives because the wound was too extreme to repair. Everybody was like, oh god, that's pretty gruesome. Basically, because they couldn't fix the wound, he would revive, but the wound would kill him again because it was so fucked up.
I feel like that's kind of a design flaw in the whole 9 life system.
Possibly. Normally, that doesn't really happen. That's never happened again after that one situation. So, like, nobody's ever brought it up again because normally, look, normally cats don't in the series don't get ripped open like, you know, that much. Usually they die from like just a regular kind of wound that normally heals. Essentially, it's like, try to explain it. They don't really go into much of how the reviving works. Essentially, you die, you visit your cat ancestors, and they're like, whoa, yeah, we had to, like, we healed you up, essentially. So if you die from, like, a cold, you're, no longer sick. If you died from, like, a wound, your wound's healed or whatever. You die from, blood loss, no one's really died from blood loss, but, like, it's just implied your wound is fixed. Whatever killed you is fixed. So I'm gonna assume that somehow your cat ancestors can give you more blood. But since the wound was so deep and so thick, they couldn't heal it, and he just proceeded to just die 9 fucking times in a row because each life they're like, oh fuck, this is way too much for us to handle. They don't really go into details of what that means is the problem. Warrior Cat's universe isn't that well put together. So you have situations of just nobody really knows what this means. The rules are broken consistently with the writing, or they make up new ones to get around it. So it's just like, okay, I guess. Thanks, guys. Nothing new in the Warrior Cat universe. Like, it's just how Warrior Cat works. The answer is weirdly. Doesn't make much sense to anyone, but everybody just kind of works with it. It's like, what are you gonna do? I wonder if you're a leader, die, revive, and later lose your leadership.
Oh my god.
Do you die? Okay, so nobody's, like, lost their leadership. The most we have is there was a cat that decided he no longer wanted to be leader. So in that case, what happened was, he gave his remaining lives to his deputy, and that existing, deputy became leader, who then essentially didn't get any more lives. It was really weird. Essentially, if an existing leader no longer wants to be leader, he is then, like, he has to give his lives up. In the case of a leader, there was a leader that got banished, but he was on his last life. But his deputy, not his it wasn't even his deputy. The cat that was going to become leader couldn't become leader because the old leader with 1 life was still alive. So he couldn't get his 9 lives at all while the old leader was alive. And then he died before he could become leader. Like, he was sick, and because he couldn't get his 9 lives, he died beforehand. But yeah, he was just not allowed to become leader because, oh, your old leader, despite being banished, is still technically the leader. Fuck you guys. However, they allowed a mass murderer to become leader with no problems. The cat ancestors are really shitty. They get worshipped, but like they're dumb as fuck. Oh, this is a mass murderer? Yeah, what if we just give him 9 lives to lead an entire clan? What do you mean he was evil? What do you mean there was apparently a prophecy telling how evil he was? What do you mean we gave him 9 lives, but we refused the dying man his 9 lives? So, shit was kind of fucked up at times. Cat ancestors just don't care. They get worshipped, though. They just don't care. I can't think of any other situations where, like, a leader has stepped down or anything. But does an ex-leader who has revived before drop dead because the past revive? Ew, look. One minute, let me take a sip of my drink. Oh, no, if they... Oh, no. No, they don't drop dead suddenly. They're still alive, because, like, they don't bring back the wounds or anything. You're just, either you give up your extra lives and they go to somebody else, or you still have your extra lives. Like, the cat that was banished, the ex-leader that was banished and was kept prisoner, he didn't, like, just die because he was banished. Even though his clan didn't want him as a leader, his ancestors still saw him as a leader of his clan, and only way he died is because his mother poisoned him.
What if I get ran over by a car, but the car like parked on top of me, so I get crushed, and I come back to life, and the car's still on top of me? Wouldn't that be kind of fucked up?
That would be kind of fucked up. I'm pretty sure you just keep dying multiple times.
Wow, that's hilarious. Can the cat ancestors maybe make a better system of revival?
No, not
So
really.
may have thought this through.
I don't think the cat
Is there a
ancestors...
respawn period? Is there like a 30-second cooldown?
No, because when Tiger Star, was getting revived, he just kept getting revived because,
Does it say you meet your cat ancestors every time you die? That must have got really awkward.
Yeah, there's kind of
9 times in a row.
Yeah. You meet them and they explain what happened, because usually you're like, whoa.
Yeah, then you come right back and they're like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah. Probably been pain. We never had a situation from, like, a leader currently dying. Like, we haven't really had situations. No, we've had situations, like, we know when a leader dies, like, how it, like, what they experience a little bit. Usually it's, like, words of encouragement, essentially. But we never had a situation of a leader dying, like, multiple times in a row. And, like, how they react to that.
You'd probably be very disappointed.
Ancestor, so you fell for the same move again, right? Shut up. Usually when a leader dies, everybody kind of freezes or pauses. Because it's kind of seen as, like, a big thing if they, if it's during a battle. The last leader who died during a battle was Hairstar. Um, and it was during um I don't know what to call it. Anyway, he died during a big battle, and they all kind of paused because at the time they didn't fully know what was happening with their ancestors because they couldn't reach communication with their ancestors in the latest series has been near and pretty much impossible, honestly. So when he died, no one knew it was gonna happen. And when he came back to life, everybody was like, kind of like, what happened? We kind of want to know actually. Look, we know like everybody's been freaking out and like there's like a kind of like a civil war going on, but like we want to know what the fuck like you saw. Yeah, normally people don't like die multiple times in a row. No, there's female. They just haven't really done anything. Normally the females like don't die stupidly that I've seen. Blue Star died by drowning, but like
That's
she
pretty stupid.
yeah. She died drowning saving her
Have you heard about the
daddy.
Holy Roman Emperor who died drowning? This is
Yeah.
a serious question.
No, I don't think
It's
so.
one of my favorite Crusade stories. I don't remember which Crusade it was, but and nor do I remember the Emperor's name. But
Yeah.
he was crusading, obviously, and
Mm-hmm.
during instead of taking a ship, he decided to like do the grand pilgrimage and walk with his army.
Yeah.
So like he walked from present day Germany to where like present day Greece and Turkey would be,
Mm-hmm.
right? And
Yeah.
while there, he was like, you know what? I'm gonna go bathe in the water because he was
Yeah.
bathing is, and in the middle of bathing, he fucking drowned,
Oh my
and that's how he
god.
died in the Crusade.
Sad but funny at the same time. I'm trying to like think how other like leaders have died, like female leaders, and it's just like I can't really think of anybody. Wait 1 second. Um, let's see. ThunderClan hasn't had any like female leaders at all since Blue Star. It's been Firestar, then it was Bramblestar, and everybody fucking hates Bramblestar. Shadow Clan, honestly, everybody's really salty that the character Tawny Paul didn't become leader because like she should have been a leader, but like she just didn't, so nobody was really happy with that. Instead, her son became leader. So the leaderhood went from Broken Star to Tiger Star to Black Star to Rowan Star to Tiger Heart Star is what people call him. Yokai said, did he get attacked or something, or he just not realize he was drowning or what?
No, he just drowned. Yeah, he wasn't getting attacked. He was just chilling. He drowned while bathing. And that's my favorite Crusade death story. This is a real event. I forgot his name. It's so sad.
Um,
It's-
there's
I can look it up when I'm not in the middle of a thing.
that's fair. Wind Clan went from Doe Star to Doe Star to Tall Star, Doe Star, Tall Star, 1 star, Hair Star, all boys. River Clan went from Crook Star to Leopard Star, who was female. And then Leopard Star to Misty Star, and Misty Star has been alive. She's been alive for forever. Essentially, we don't think she's ever gonna die. This character has existed since like the main book series 1. I don't know when she's gonna die. No one knows when she's gonna die. And then Sky Clan has only had Leaf Star as leader, so like there's a lot of female leaders in like the history of the clans and like the past. But the issue is all the male characters have all the main like leader changes have been men. So it's shitty. It sucks. Warrior Cats, despite being written by women, is very inherently sexist because they placed a lot of value on like having children. So it's just a whole bunch of cis British het women not being dumbasses essentially, and then also their publisher being
It was Emperor
dumbasses.
Heinrich the Sixth.
I love him already. I hope he's a
Wait, was it?
I don't know. He's
I
a woman.
lied. It is not the Emperor Heinrich. He did something completely unrelated. It was Frederick the First.
Imagine a
There are several conflicting accounts of the event. According to Ansbert, the emperor, against everyone's advice, chose to swim across the river and was swept away by the current. Another account recorded that Frederick was thrown from his horse while crossing the river, weighed down by his armor, and drowned. According to the chronicler, I'm not going to try to pronounce an Arabic name, the king went down to the river to wash himself and was drowned at a place where the water was not even up to his waist. Thus, the gods saved us from the evil of such a man. Man, that's an incredibly Muslim account of the Crusades.
I love it though.
Yeah, the writer of the letter on the sacred expedition of the Emperor Frederick I, a churchman who accompanied the Crusader force, reported that after the many and terrible exertions that he had undergone in the previous months and war, he decided to bathe in that same river, for he wanted to cool down with a swim. But by the secret judgment of God, there was an unexpected and lamentable death, and he drowned.
I love
So,
it. I've heard an anecdote on a medieval duel, but I can't say whether it's real or apocryphal. It's an account of some guy who won by decapitating his opponent and took his head as a trophy. However, he was riding off, the head managed to bite his leg and pass him a disease, and he died not too long.
yeah, I've heard of this story. I don't remember the specifics, and I don't even remember the race of the man, which is incredibly important for this story because I remember hearing accounts it was natives, and natives would usually, like Native Americans, would do shit like that during wartime, mostly scalping, but sometimes they would behead you. And but he was swinging the no, it might have been a white guy swinging the braids. I don't remember, but anyways, he was swinging the head around like victory, and
Yeah.
then in the middle of that, while he was swinging it, it hit him in like the back of the leg, and it caused him to get an infection. I don't remember that story, but I did hear about that. I don't think it was a duel. I think it was just a war. Uh,
Okay. I do want to say, by the way, that Yomu definitely does look like a squirrel.
okay, I was completely wrong. By the way, it's a Viking.
He
Which
was a
it was a
yeah.
Viking. Sigurd Eysteinsson, or Sigurd the Mighty. His death was said to have been caused by the severed head of Mild Brigit, who that's a Scottish name. Yeah, that's Scottish as hell. Whom Sigurd defeated in battle. As he rode a horse with his head attached to his saddle as a trophy, one of his teeth grazed against his leg. The wound became infected and caused his death. So I was wrong on multiple fronts.
It'd be like that sometimes, you know? It was the teeth. Rowdy
Yeah.
wanted, yeah, explanation. Rowdy said, wow. Sharp ass teeth.
Apparently he was buck-toothed. He had an overbite.
That makes sense.
The man he beheaded.
A feeling when you fuck up who you behead and it ends up killing you in the long run.
He was a Viking. I don't know where I heard the story about it was native, but hey, whatever.
You got like multiple stories mixed up
I could
too.
have, yeah, there's a lot of stories that kind of end in really funny ways, so, like this. But nope, it was a Viking. He's doing the golden age of Vikings too, 892. 875 to 892.
Fuck.
It beats a lot of my favorite historical death. Disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Be like that sometimes, you know?
Yeah, sometimes you don't die, you disappear under mysterious circumstances.
You know, it's just mysterious. Will we look into it? No.
Sharp ass teeth. I think it was less sharp ass teeth and more unhygienic teeth, considering the time period.
And also,
Even people who take care of their teeth, there's a fuck ton of bacteria on it, and that's why if you bite people, there's a high chance it gets infected. Or if you bite somebody and it breaks skin, there's a high chance it will get infected. Sorry for you kinky role players out there.
shh.
Don't break skin is really all I have to say.
LOL, says Rowdy. She's squirrel. Hey guys, sometimes you're a squirrel.
Only sometimes, though.
Yeah, only sometimes. How's your games going?
I just lost this one.
Oh.
You know, I've had a good streak of doing really well in games and then losing the
Oh.
match. Like I play pretty well and then I lose anyways.
Other people just not
Or
doing too well?
the other team does better.
Oh. That always sucks.
My win rate in this fucking app is sucks ass. But like my win rate sucks ass, but my KD is pretty decent. It's really funny. Yeah, out of 18 matches, I've won 5. So
Oh
that's
my
cool.
god, yeah, that's...
Longest win streak, 1.
Oh my god.
God damn.
How do you do it, Doctor?
One day I'll win. I lose most of the games I play. Having me on your team is just bad luck.
Yeah, that's why they all, like... Yeah. I hope we didn't give people, like, the idea to fight people.
Why the fuck would I tried to tell people the opposite of that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I hope they don't bite people. Oh, not what I wanted. Where's the picture of the squirrel, guys? Let's find out. Is it even in this folder? Yeah, is it this one? Okay, that was the one. Alright. Sometimes you're a squirrel, and it's kind of weird. That's okay. Don't you wish you were a squirrel? The answer is yes. Sapphire never responds to.
I gave up a long time ago.
Oh, I know, but like... I hope she would respond eventually.
She's still playing the game too.
Yeah.
MVM, what the fuck?
Let me look at her friends list.
She's playing with people.
Probably. Let's look at her friends list. I am playing with Flip. Who's she playing with? Herself?
It could be, yeah.
Yeah, there's nobody else on her friends list playing. Which, I mean, understandable if you want to play by yourself, but I'm just like, damn. No, it's not understandable. She just hates you, Doctor.
I knew it.
Yeah. Sorry you had to find out like this. Olga! Oh, I didn't realize it was Copper that said Squirrel Moo. Hi, Copper.
Well, don't even pay attention to
I
chat.
thought it was Yokai in my brain.
Estimates my head.
I know. Olga Zavarova and I'm not saying this had a duel to the death with their husband's cavalry sabers in 1829 after one too many neighborly disagreements. They traded fatal blows. Olga got hit in the head and died on the spout, but for Ekaterina, who got hit in the gut, it was full painful day before her death. Yeah, that's the best way to go. Painful.
That's lesbians.
Yeah, neighborly dispute, husbands, cavalry, dying. That's the truth.
Those were the lesbians.
Those were the lesbians, yeah. Lesbians before, yeah, you're right. You can't argue with that. Who am I to argue? Answer is I'm not. So I need I figured out. Oh. Well. Save. I can clean up these lines, I guess, a little bit. That much. Ah. Fuck. Oh, I just realized Copper, could tell immediately it was a squirrel. Take that, yokai. It is colored, though, so don't take that. Wasn't colored before. turn some music on my end in a second. Wow, look at that squirrel. That's an entire squirrel, guys.
Well,
Wow. Where's
I
you?
can't believe you're a jaw squirrel.
I know, right? What the fuck? File. So I already hit save, I guess. Okay. YouTube. I accidentally watched one too many Phineas and Ferb clips, and now YouTube is suggesting more Phineas and Ferb clips.
It's time to stop.
Yeah, I need to. I'm like, look, I appreciate this, but like, please, I'm crying. I don't even remember like why I started clicking Phineas and Ferb clips. I was like, oh, Phineas and Ferb, sure. And I started watching like every single time the show says like the Doofenshmirtz little jingle. I was like, what am I watching? Why am I watching this? And it was just happened, you know? We're gonna have to lower it, probably. Yeah, let's lower that. Alright. That should be quiet enough. Anything happening on Twitter? Let's find out. Before I color anything else.
You should color me.
Yeah, which lesbian are you?
Which lesbian am I?
Kinda hard to tell.
Who's my inner lesbian?
You know what? Not sure. Too hard. We'll come back to you with that one later.
Are you kidding me?
Richard Lawrence tried to kill the US President Andrew Jackson, only for both of his pistols misfire. Jackson proceeded to beat him up with his cane to the point that his own bodyguards had to stop him before he messed up his failed assassination.
That sounds like something Jackson would do, cane somebody.
Sometimes your just assassination just goes so bad, you just gotta make do. Feels like I'm in school again reading these. I feel like that sometimes, you know?
Sometimes history is fucking stupid. It makes it interesting to listen to.
Yeah.
Like that one Roman emperor who declared war on the ocean after his wife died or drowned or some shit. Or declared war on Poseidon.
Sometimes fuck Poseidon.
He ordered his army to stab the ocean.
Look. It was a metaphor, you see. Sometimes fuck Poseidon. I'm telling you. Can't blame him. I think my history teacher says something such as the fun thing about being a historian is learning how dumb people were in the past. Tropes actually has a depiction of the event in one of its pages. The pic reads, attempt on the president's life. The TV trope caption reads, also pictured, attempt on the president's assassin's life. Silver. I don't want like a brindle. Wicked, you know. Hooray.
Oh my fucking god, I hate myself.
Not going too well.
I'm doing well, my team isn't. Once again. 3 KD, and I'm getting pushed to last.
Yeah, they really just don't like you.
Once again, another game where I'm popping off as sniper, but my team can't compensate.
I'm sorry, my dude. You should just make them get good.
Yeah, it's that easy.
Yeah. Have you, like, done it?
I'm working on it. I'm hoping that me picking good targets will let them wise up and they'll start killing things.
Understandable.
We lost.
Oh, no.
But it's not over yet.
Also, the other day I watched a video about a defense attorney who accidentally shot himself while trying to demonstrate how an alleged murder victim could actually have accidentally shot himself, in which case his client would be innocent. The lawyer died from his wound, but he did get his client acquitted. I would not want to die for my client, like, I guess
I still watch 1,000 Ways to Die again. That was a fun show.
It sounds fun, but, like, I don't want to have a mental crisis.
Yeah, humans can die in really dumb ways. Our body's fragile as hell.
Yeah. I'd rather not have a mental crisis. More power to you, though. But I had a mental crisis watching, like, some video in science in, like, 7th grade about all the ways, humans could, not humans, how, all the ways the Earth could, like, end. And, like, the meteor one fucked me up. So I think it was also talking about, like, 2012.
What were people saying? How were people saying the world was gonna end in 2012? Like magnetic pole shift or some dumb shit?
I think it was also meteor in 2012.
I don't. Dude, the Mayans couldn't even predict the Spanish coming. I don't know what the fuck it.
Dude, I knew some girls that when I was taking Spanish class were like dead set on not doing anything or not even like worrying about college because they were dead set the world would end in 2012, so why even bother?
That would've been hilarious.
Yeah. I wonder like what they are up to now.
College.
No, they were older than me. But yeah, you're right, they had to go back to college. But it's also like they'd be out of it by now, I'd hope.
No, they did so little that they had to go back, and now they're still in it. No.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Can't argue with that. Let me... 2012 world. What is the meteor one about? It was like how it was a video about like, you know, how the world would end. And it, you know, I don't even remember if it talked about global warming, but it was like this video was like dead set, by the way, that like robots could be the end of us.
Nah.
Essentially, it was arguing that, like, we'd invent, like, robotic life that would eventually, like, turn against us, and we'd go too far. I don't remember the other ones, but I just remember robots and a meteorite hitting us, and the sun exploding was another one.
That's probably the most plausible death for the actual destruction of the Earth. The death of our sun turning into a red giant.
Yeah.
But we don't have to worry about that for actual billions of years, so...
Yeah, that one, it was pretty much what it argued, is, you know, there's too much... It's
I'm a personal fan of the Big Crunch... not the Big Crunch, the Big Freeze for the end of the universe.
Where everything goes cold?
Yeah, okay, so you know how the universe slowly expands?
Yeah.
The Big Freeze pretty much says that the universe is gonna expand so much that everything is gonna be too far apart from each other. So everything is just gonna freeze over and die.
Doctor, on the topic of silly deaths, the last store any criminal should try to rob is any store that deals in weapons, because odds are the staff know everything about the weapons and are armed themselves.
I fucking love the idea of people trying to rob gun stores and shit. It's just like, why?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a smart one. For some reason, that reminded me about Fox News trying to argue a day or two ago that the reason why there was a shooting in Times Square... no, they blame Democrats for the shooting in Times Square because the fact they're trying to make gun laws harder or stricter. Essentially, their argument sounded like, well, if they didn't, like, make gun laws so strict, somebody could have protected the people. Which is stupid as fuck. I think there's some account of two robbers who accidentally tried to hold up a firearms store, mistaking it from a different store. Predictably, they got shot dead. Yeah, people that run gun stores aren't gonna, like, shoot you in the leg.
Oh my god, there's a goddamn payload cart in my way.
Guns terrify me. I do not want to ever handle one. Reminds me of a story of the one gun store that was getting robbed. The robber had a gun, and the cashier, who was also the owner of an ex-military soldier, saw the dude had a gun on safety, so the man just disarmed him and called the cops. That's good. You got your gun on safety. I'm dead. Stop you. Yeah, no, guns terrify me. I hate when people, like, would ask me, like, well, what would you do if you had to, like, shoot somebody? And I'm like, I don't want to think about that.
Shoot them.
Yeah, but, like...
What would I do if I had to shoot somebody? Shoot them, probably.
I just don't like guns, and I just don't want to have to think about, like, what if I had to use a gun? You know, where people go, like, oh, if there's a situation, and it's either you died or they died, like, what would you do? And I'm like, don't ask this. I don't want to, like, think about this. Shit
It
terrifies
sucks,
me.
but what can you do? I think I value my life more than a lot of other people's.
I mean, that's
So-
fair, but it's one of the situations I don't even want to think about handling.
This guy called me a pro sniper. I did it, Reddit.
I did it, Reddit.
The guy on the enemy team called me a pro sniper after I sniped him.
What is more scary, a shootout or charging at the enemy with swords and shields?
I think charging at enemies with sword and shields. Oh my god. I'm glad I've gotten good enough at sniper for people to start complimenting my gameplay.
Understandable.
Because I used to be so ass at TF2 sniper.
TF2. That is what Doctor is playing.
I'm playing Team Defense for it.
Yokai goes, oh, he just said it. Yeah. He's trying to get Sapphire to play, but she's just not responding, so she probably just wants to play by herself. But it's also like,
Yeah, I think-
Sapphire, why do you hate us?
come on, Sappy. I want a pub.
Charging in IMO because there's more of a psychological effect going on when fighting up close versus at a distance. I think at a distance you can mentally try to remove yourself too.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna do the big dumb.
Okay, I believe you.
Never mind, I'm leaving.
Oh, okay.
I took one look at the front line. I was like, okay, I'm out of here.
Okay, man, okay. Do not want to be here.
No, I died. It finally happened. My kill streak.
I'm sorry about that, man.
Oh, that guy saw me. Yeah. Once again, I'm one of the best on my team, and I popped off, and we lose.
Oh, that sucks.
Jesus Christ. Sniper can't carry a team by himself, huh?
No, no, you cannot. Oh, you just force them to be good. Kind of a reason bayonet charges works and still won't work once in a blue moon, since the sight of the enemy running at you with a pointy object, possibly while yelling, is so terrifying that your resolve breaks and you just book it. Look, scary man yelling. It's a natural fear. Also, because Doctor jokingly asked earlier, Saki does not have any knives, but she does actually. They're all hidden under her skirt and her shoes and, like, everywhere on her body. Saki always has knives. They're just under the skirt and against her thigh. That's where all her, knives are. Knives are stored on the leg for safekeeping.
Knives are stored in the balls.
Yeah. There was a scene where I thought was bone chilling from the original Mulan, where in the mountain pass you can hear the echoes of the Huns yelling and thought it was cool. Good Disney movies.
Well, I may have lost, but somebody on the enemy team complimented me.
Oh, shit, they call them an enemy team. That makes it better.
Yeah, they called me a pro sniper after I got a kind of easy headshot, honestly. And I don't know what that means about their gameplay.
Yeah. Back when Disney was good, yeah, Disney's been not as good lately. Well, I don't mind 3D animation, but Disney's been doing it, like, way too much. And I get it, price, whatever, you don't want to do 2D, it's much more time consuming, but also, like, stop.
Oh, it was Rowdy who asked me when I was playing. I thought Yokai asked. I figured Rowdy wouldn't really care about me, but I guess I am in the chat, so.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen Rowdy in one of my streams before, so.
Yeah.
Oh damn, I am sorry. I think this is the first time I'm meeting you, so I figured you wouldn't really care about me. I'm just a guest star in this stream.
We just met and already you think I'm Harlan. Poor Rowdy. I'm sorry, Rowdy.
And come join my stream, so I remember you.
Wow, now who's advertising?
Yeah.
Me yesterday. Look, here's the funny thing. Sheep didn't even like follow me and Sandwich on the our accounts.
Really? That's hilarious.
Yeah. Like, usually if one of us is streaming, we're usually in each other's chats. I still wish Twitch needs, like, a co-thing stream bullshit. So, like, if you're in here, I can advertise you.
Can I advertise now? Should I type in chat? Who the fuck am I in your stream advertise? Hold on, I'm gonna type. Oh, I'm the the dude.
Mid-boss.
I'm mid-boss. Yeah, I want to see who else you added anyways. Maybe now's a good time.
Look, I don't care if you, like, advertise yourself in my chat and you're like, hey, follow me. Because he's gonna be streaming tomorrow and I'll be over there, too. Like, I don't give a shit.
There I am, I'm mid-boss.
I would set something up with, like, Nightbot, but I'd also have to keep updating it.
I also stream sometimes. I stream a lot of Toho. I want to stream other games more.
You just been in Toho hell with speedrunning. And then I think you might have got a little bit of dopamine from the replay people noticing you.
That was hilarious.
Yeah. I think if he was screen sharing, you can capture that screen share. Well, I don't really want to put his game on my screen. It's more so like...
I also don't want people watching my gameplay.
Yeah. It's more so like...
If I wanted people watching my gameplay, I'd be streaming this right now.
It's more so I think Twitch needs a feature that if somebody's here commentating with me, I should be able to advertise them like, look, they're here talking with me. I should be able to give them credit because, like, they are helping me out. Especially, like, if Doctor streams, like, a lot and I go into his streams, you know, essentially it's time I could be building up my base. And it's just weird that Twitch doesn't, like, let you go, okay, this person's also helping me out, like, go follow them too, because they're, you know, if you think they're funny.
I like to think I'm kind of funny.
I hope so. I mean, the fucking replay people thought you were funny.
No, they thought what I was doing was funny. They didn't say anything about me.
Yeah, they thought you were funny.
It's because I was doing something stupid.
I know that, but they thought you were funny.
They should have said it to my face. I bet that's why my streams have been popping off.
Yeah.
Whenever I do my speedruns.
They notice you.
Yeah, honestly. Some random dude advertised me.
Yeah, I wanted to jokingly stream POFV and then title it "Thank God I'm Not Speedrunning."
I would have cried.
I'm gonna do that next time I stream POFV 9. Or any game you actively speedrun. At least I'm not fucking speedrunning this shit. Come here for a good time, not speedrunning.
I speedrun POFV because I hate myself.
Yeah. No idea why.
Somebody's UI was glitching out. They said they couldn't see like their health and ammo, and then somebody else responded with hard mode.
You know what? Understandable. I mean, they're not wrong. I still think it's good.
Well, Jade, I've been following you since 2017.
Wow, yeah. I don't know why was 2017 when we wanted to originally start streaming?
No, I think we just did it as a joke.
Yeah. I don't remember what happened in 2017. We just followed each other for some doubtful reason. Well, you were around for that long? Look, me and him have been friends since, like, 2012. I haven't been streaming since 2017. I've only been streaming since, like,
We've been
July.
streaming since like end of 2020.
For me, it was, like, July-ish.
I started streaming. I tell people December because that's when I got affiliate, but it was more like November 2020.
Mm-hmm. Mine was
That's
July.
when I definitely streamed in 2017 because Delirium. But like,
Yeah. Mine's been...
I would only do like one stream a year, maybe.
Yeah. Rowdy
In
goes-
2019, I streamed Toho 1. Oh my god, I can't aim.
Yeah, I've been doing since, like, July, but I streamed, like, 100% orange juice for, like, 2 months, and, you know, who watches that?
Pancake.
Yeah, Pancake. I feel like it's sometimes hard to just, like, how do I build up a viewer base? And then you have to figure that out.
I guessed.
I guessed.
I started speedrunning Toho.
I tried to use Twitter, and Twitter doesn't really go anywhere.
It's really weird because I also been getting just people who are interested in speedrunning, like not just Toho fans following me.
Yeah.
Like some people like will randomly follow me, and I'll go look at them to see like because I want analytics and Twitch doesn't give me enough. So sometimes I manually look at new followers,
Yeah.
and like some people followed me like when I was done streaming, and I looked at what they primarily watch, and most of it was like just random speedruns. I'm like, oh cool. I never really thought of that.
Yeah.
Always tag your shit, guys.
Yeah. I try to get involved with the VTuber community. It's just way too horny for me. So I don't really try to like advertise myself as like, look, I'm a VTuber, guys, follow me, because it's just that wasn't for me. Oh, there's Slayer. It just felt too roleplay-ish and too horny, and I couldn't get into it. So like, I like having something that's me on the screen, but like, I need to redo it, and then I haven't been really wanting to draw.
Jade was gonna make me a VTuber avatar, and the more I developed my stream, the more I realized that I wasn't gonna go anywhere with it.
You kind of, well, you wanted something like on the screen originally.
Yeah, and then I started to fill up my stream with information, and I was like, "There's no way I can fit an avatar in here that in a way that'll make me satisfied." So I just stopped.
If you ever want it, I mean, it's still there. I just haven't shaded it.
I think it'd be fine. I don't really have plans.
I'm not even sure if like Sandwich. I haven't done one for Sandwich because he hasn't like streamed in forever.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this game. I started to play Spy and instant regret. I'm bad at this class.
Yeah. It's totally fair. I see a lot of horny posts with the VTubers and stuff and how people love to RP as their character, which is why I made this excuse that my character's an AI, which is programmed to be like me. Which is a perfect excuse for me, because not to be the same as somebody else. Yeah, that is...
I would, if I were to be a VTuber, my quote-unquote roleplay would 100% be, like, it's just me, guys.
Yeah. Like, I didn't make this to, you know, roleplay something. This is an extension of me, so having people, like, want to roleplay or put on a performance, I'm like, yeah, I can't. I can't even, like, there's no... I don't even, like, come up with a lore for it. It's just, there's no lore there to be had. It's my fucking persona. I'm gonna change my VTuber one day, just be a fucking furry, and people are gonna be like, what the fuck? Hi, furry community, come here. Doctor, here's another one. Hans Steidener was a mayor of a town, Brno am in 1567, and was famous for his absurdly long beard, well over a meter long. Guess how he died? No cheating. Oh,
wait, hold up. Maybe when I'm not behind enemy lines trying to, I imagine you made special note of his beard. I imagine it has something to do with that. What else did you mention? An inn owner. Did he trip over it? That sounds like something. That's an
He tripped
that's
over
an
his inn.
absurdly. What?
He tripped over his entire inn.
He tripped over his inn.
Oh, not
Yeah.
the inn. He was the mayor. He tripped over the mayor's house.
He tripped over the mayor's house. That just sucks.
Someone cut his beard off and he challenged him to a duel and they killed him.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't know. He usually kept it rolled up and tucked in a pocket, but during a panic due to a fire, his beard got out of the pocket, he tripped on and fell down some stairs.
Hey, I was right. Dude, I can't play TF2 right now. Or I can't play Spy. I need to switch.
Understandable. And then Rowdy said, yeah, honestly, VTubing is a choice if you want to roleplay, someone is not. But then said, rip. Yeah, I don't want to roleplay. It's me. Like, I have OCs, I just don't want to fucking roleplay. Seems weird.
I'm not a big role playing guy either.
I think it's
so.
also hard because, like, I'm talking to you guys and y'all will know if I'm, like, role-playing. So it makes it even weirder. Like, what am I gonna do? I think it's easier to VTube when you have people that are also VTubing, but y'all ain't VTubing, so it's like...
Coming with super.
Yeah, no, I don't... No. I don't want to roleplay. Don't want to roleplay. Super also does their streams at, like, much different times and then doesn't join for ours. Just fine and dandy, but, like,
Yeah, he's a day stream.
I wish Super was around more. Speaking of which, how did I find your I don't know how you found my channel. My gosh.
I feel like a lot of people just wander into our channels half the time, so.
Yeah. Like,
For a raid, maybe.
raid, if you... Toho.
Most of our Toho viewers came from me.
Oh, what? No, shut up.
I didn't say all.
You said most. And that made me sad because, like, shut up. Yokai came from me. Pancake.
Jade, in case you forgot, I fucking do nothing but stream Toho.
I know, but, like, look. Copper came from me. Yokai came from me. Pancake came from me. I'm trying to think who else.
You're kidding me, I have 28 health left.
Look, I do think a lot of, like, here's the thing. I don't think a lot of our shared Toho people came from you. I think a lot of your more recent Toho viewers came from you because they also haven't followed me. So a lot of your regulars...
I don't know. Honestly,
a lot
shared viewers, I haven't been really paying attention to, like, who we share.
Like, Paz is always in your chat, but Paz, I think, only really comes for your streams lately. I don't even know if Paz follows me. And then you have Sheep, who's there, like, for you. So a lot of, like, you're going, oh, they're, you know, I brought them in. Yeah, because they're only following you, and the ones that we share that are there.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And the ones that we share came from me. The townsfolk actually cut his beard and preserved it, and it's currently on display in the local museum. It's 137 centimeters long, to be more precise. Imagine, like, dying during a fire, but, like, they preserve your beard perfectly.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Understandable. We're gonna preserve your hair when you die.
I'm probably gonna end up, because I'm a male, I have a lot of testosterone. Testosterone makes you go bald. I'm probably gonna end up shaving it when I start balding.
If you start to bald, I hope you cut your hair off ahead of time, preserve it. Or donate it, one or the other.
Give it to a weave company. I have that Asian hair that's worth a lot of money.
Yeah. Oh, okay, don't donate it. Get it turned into hair, and then,
As if it isn't already hair, yeah.
okay, you know what I mean. Get it turned into a weave, and then preserve it for, like, your future generations.
And then I'll wear it.
Your future generations? I mean, you could wear it. You could wear it until, like, you die, and then, you know, put it in the will. barber shops do keep the cut hair, and they sell it to companies that... I feel like you have to, like... When you cut hair to turn it into wigs, you have to, like, preserve it correctly. You can't just, you know, mix and match hair. That's why Locks of Love, they tie it up. So if your hair is, like, a certain length, you know, they'll do that. But if it's not, you know, there's no point then. When I was, like, in 2nd grade, I donated my hair to Locks of Love, and, I'm, like, happy I did it, but part of me wishes I didn't do it, because, like, I had a bob for a long time, and I loved it as a kid, but, like, Wasn't bad. Just looking back on it, I was just like, I kind of wish I kept my hair. Just so I think I look better with long hair. Everybody was surprised, though. I think my mom was... I know the reason why I wanted my hair cut off is I was so tired in the morning of my mom, like, having to get my hair ready, and I was just like, I'm done with this, cut my hair off. It took so long for her to style it and do everything. I was just tired. So tired.
The day I go bald, it'll be a really fun one.
Yeah. We'll make sure to, like...
Or at least thin. I think
Yeah.
thinning is more common in my family.
That's fair. That is fair. Game not going too well.
Yeah, this time I'm actually doing pretty
The
bad.
way hair works is very interesting. Yeah, it definitely is. Hair's weird. Alright. Why the fuck? Oh, there we go. I used to believe that once your hair comes off and you see the follicle, you lose that hair forever, and I used to panic that I was going, oh,
Can you
They're
imagine?
going-
That'd be hilarious.
that'd be so sad, like, just... Oh, it would be, oh god. But I forgot as to how one ball... That'd just be so sad. It makes me think of, like, birds when, like, they pluck their feathers, the follicle gets all fucked up and they stop growing more feathers. Because they only have a set amount of time that, like, they can grow feathers back. So if they keep yanking out their feathers, it just fucks up the follicle forever. So if you have a bird with, like, a plucking problem, they'll be half naked all the time. They do, but only a certain amount of times. I watch a channel on YouTube, Snake Discovery, and they have a rescue macaw. And, her name's Cheyenne, and she's, like, half naked because she has a plucking problem. And she just plucks all her feathers out of habit, so they just don't grow back anymore. Or if they do, it's like she will try to yank the follicle out before it grows back. They describe it like nail chewing.
Have I told the story on how I got over my nail biting problem?
You just stopped.
Yeah, I just fucking one day I was like, I just stop, and then I stopped. No, it was more like I went like an entire week without like biting my nails, and then I noticed I went an entire week, and I was like, "Huh, I wonder how long I can do this for." And here I am, like 5-10 years later, and I still haven't done it. So that's cool.
Yeah, that sounds like it's for the best.
I used to have like a real bad nail biting problem though,
Yeah.
and then I just stopped.
Doctor to be the kind of person that's like, oh, I should just stop smoking. And then just, you know, stops. Everybody's like, well, how did you get over, like, the, craving? And you're like, what craving?
Yeah, I just stopped.
But does, I think the, well, my cousin has that problem, but he does it when he's nervous, but he gets anxiety a lot. Yeah.
I still bite my nails when I'm nervous too, but like I stopped doing it like it just all the damn time.
Yeah. I think it's one of those things that, like, to get over, it's different for everybody. A lot of it's also, you know, seeing if you can find different coping mechanisms, too. Like, your cousin could just, like, the thing they use for kids to stop sucking their thumb, like the nail, like the spray on their hands or nail polish, like, those always are things you can attempt. Nail biting is one of those habits that, like, suck and you should definitely, like, stop if you can. But at least it's not, like, thumb sucking, because that shit will ruin your teeth.
By the way, I won the match, which sounds good, right? But I did awful. What's up with the fucking matches where I do awful and then win, and then I just do poorly? Or I do poorly and win, and then I pop off and lose. I hate this fucking game.
Thumb sucking ruin. Yeah, that's shitty, Doctor. I'm sorry. I'm glad you won though, even though you did awful. Thumb sucking ruins your teeth because what happens is you put force on your front teeth a lot of the time, and it makes your front teeth, like, move forward.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it, you know how I looked at your stream avatars?
Yeah.
That was actually the first time I saw how a sub works, or the sub stream avatars work.
Oh, because
I didn't, because you know I only ever see it on my own stream.
How does it look, by the way?
It's like a lock, and when you click on it, it says that you need to sub to unlock it.
Okay.
Which I was curious on how it worked too, so I'm glad I got that down.
Alright. I'm glad, because I added a few for sub. Like, not many, but, like, there's a few, and they're mostly alt outfits for characters.
Isn't there like a section for alt outfits?
No, they're not colors, they're, like, this...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what you meant.
Yeah, like, this guy has a few characters that are, like, different forms or whatever, and I'm like, I'm just gonna put some of these, like, alt forms of the characters under, sub only. Like, Archangel Flan is, like, sub only, Tyrant Valvatores. So it's, like, just a, like, they, like, oh, you can be regular Fawn, or you can be, like, the older version of the character, but I'm just gonna make it look rare, I guess, I don't know. That way, you know, not ever, you have, like, I don't know, just a little different variation.
I should play Crusader Kings on stream again. I just kind of stopped. The game CK3 isn't very great.
Understandable. Remember when you played Zoo Tycoon?
Dude, I do need to bring my Zoo Tycoon.
It's
streams
okay, and
back.
fuck you. I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna play Roller Coaster Tycoon one day on stream.
I didn't grow up on Roller Coaster Tycoon.
That's fair.
Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is the one that everybody would watch. So
Yeah.
there's if you're gonna play Roller Coaster Tycoon, there's a mod for it called like Open Roller Coaster Tycoon that fixes a lot of dumb shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, I played Zoo Tycoon as a kid too, but like, I was just being a bullshit. Here's more, Doctor. There are two conflicting accounts for the death of Greek philosopher Chrysippus. One involves drinking in diluted wine and getting dizzy.
I know you fucked up that name, but the start of it sounded Greek, so that's a good start.
You definitely looks... Yeah, Greek philosopher Chrysippus. Supposedly the
Who's the
73-year-old
best?
philosopher saw a donkey eating a fig, and the scene looked so funny to him, he laughed himself to death because he couldn't stop.
Historical happenstance will always be funny.
And then,
The truth is always stranger than fiction, huh?
And then after Yokai, Rowdy said, also add on to nail biting. Biting your nails damages your teeth. Yeah, no, that definitely, yeah.
My teeth is already fucked up, so whatever.
Well, good thing you stopped.
Yeah.
What I do, which I don't really think fucks up my teeth, is when I'm focused, I will bite on my hair with my front teeth.
That'll fuck up your teeth, your hair.
Yeah, I think it fucks up my hair. Like, I'm not chomping or anything, it's like,
That causes split ends.
it definitely does, yeah. But that's what I do when I'm really, really focused, and, like,
Does Rowdy know my hair lore? I just kind of mentioned that I have long hair. I may be a male. My hair touches my ass. I have long fucking hair. So I use female hair products. That's all you gotta know. I have long fucking hair.
100 subs and he'll face reveal.
100 subs, yeah. I have really long hair.
I heard that nail biting damaged your nails. It's the first time I also that damages your teeth. And then, yo, that sounds so fucking interesting, says Rowdy.
Dude, feminine hair products are fucking great, by the way. I definitely prefer feminine hair products more than male hair products.
Understandable.
It's like my hair is more feminine than masculine, so.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah. But,
You might be the token cis head in the group, but, you still are not, you're still breaking gender norms.
yeah, I have long hair. I started growing out my hair before middle school, so, like, that was before I hit puberty. So, like, well, before I hit puberty, I definitely looked like a girl. Like, I saw old pictures recently, and I'm like, yeah, that's a girl. It was really funny.
Damages your teeth because what it does, the part of your teeth starts to grind. Yeah, if you grind your teeth, it will fuck your teeth up too. I don't know if I still do. No one tells me I did. When I was a kid, I grind my teeth in my sleep.
That sounds painful, grinding your teeth. My brother used to have that problem. I clenched my teeth at one point, but I never grinded.
Yeah, I was never awake, and I was like, I didn't believe people. Like, that's why I hate when people, I don't like when people are like, oh, you snore. I'm like, I don't want to be a snorer. No. Like, no, I can't be the snorer. I can't.
I keep forgetting I told people I do a face reveal at 100 subs. I'm nowhere near that. But I'll keep my word if it happens.
That's fair. Don't worry. I'm nowhere near that either. I'm like at 8.
I don't remember when. My birthday wore off, so I lost all my gift subs, so I know it's a lot less. But I don't really look at that now. I don't like looking at numbers like that because I just want to stream.
That's
so.
understandable.
Yeah.
I mean, I checked like last time you brought it up or something, but you're.
I can check now while I'm waiting.
It's not noticeable for the first few years if you keep constantly doing, but it causes a bit of infection, so your teeth start to look deformed.
Rowdy followed me.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow, Rowdy. I would shout you out on stream, but on my stream, but I'm not streaming. I have 12 apparently.
Yeah, let me see what mine is.
I used to have 20, but now I only have 12. Most of those are gift subs, though. I'm pretty hard pressed to count gift subs as real subs. I think recurring is much more important.
I'm sorry for the echo on my end. Mine is at 6 actually now.
Wow, congrats.
Thanks. Yeah, you got. I don't know if
a lot of my real life friends support me, so.
Yeah, I know you always mention that.
They obviously don't watch me though. I mentioned like the recent success my streams have been having, and the response was kind of surprised. And I'm like, "Thanks, guys. At least you sub."
Yeah, at least you sub.
Like during my brother's birthday.
Yeah,
I was with them.
I'm pretty sure mine is like. Trying to think of who. Sandwich, coding.
You can look. You can download the whole list.
Yeah, let me go back to it again. History.
I can't sub. I don't have enough money for that. I'm sorry.
I know.
I would though.
How do you? The only reason I'm subbed to you is because the fucking Prime.
I don't care the reason. I'm just kind of glad I'm subbing.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. You never had a Prime, I don't know.
My Prime? I use Prime for something else. Like a streamer I've been following for like an eon, and it just
That's
feels like just to me at this point.
That's completely fair.
It feels kind of. I've been thinking about switching it over to you guys, but like I've been watching this dude for so damn long now. It just kind of feels weird.
Get someone
watching
else's
it,
Prime.
What?
I said steal someone's Prime.
I already stole my dad's Prime for this, so.
I'm trying to get to channel analytics. Download my sub list. Let's open this in Notepad. Sandwich, Brian, Pancake, Soggy, who's just never unsubbed, I guess. Of course, myself counts.
Hilarious.
Coding, and then Period, Forgotten Period. Yeah, because
I haven't seen them in a while.
yeah, the only one that's not reoccurring is Forgotten. Even like Soggy's is like reoccurring. I miss Soggy. I'm assuming Child has been busy with like school, but you know, what am I
I
gonna
miss
do?
Forgotten too. I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah. You know, I only have 4 subs. You all have more than me. Yeah. I don't know what my most was at one point. At one point, I was the one leading, and then Doctor took over and leading.
Yeah, it's a competition after all.
I know it's not, but I just like... Yeah, a lot of people are busy with school. I haven't seen all of my regulars. Yeah, that's completely understandable. It's, you know, May.
I know that's why a lot of mine are gone too.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay, what a dick.
It's more like,
I was-
in Doctor's case, he's been getting a lot of new people, and usually we would bounce around followers, but, that hasn't really been happening as much.
Oh yeah.
I've been kind of stagnant. Doctor surpassed me, and then, like, they all just kind of come for him, and I'm like, that's fair. But, like, I'm still crying.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Streaming for a long periods of time takes before it didn't, now it does.
Mm,
Like I would stream for 6 hours one day and then the next I just don't feel like doing anything.
completely
You know.
understandable. To be fair, Doc, we only see them as women's products because they're labeled marketed as such by themselves.
Oh
They're
yeah, of
gendered.
course.
It's
I don't know
al-
what else to call them though.
It's actually ridiculous how some hygiene products get marketed as overly masculine and just so men don't feel unmanly using. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And then we also have to go with the fact that a lot of men products tend to be much, 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 much cheaper. Hate that too. That also sucks. I feel like men's razors are probably better quality than women's razors.
Dude, women hair products smell so nice though.
Razors. Razors, doctor. I believe you on the products, because male products are always like, you can't
I
smell
fucking
good
love
as a
the
male.
smell of women hair products.
Understandable completely.
And which is why I like using it on my own hair.
However, your guys' fucking razors are probably better quality because they don't. They're probably less expensive and better quality. Yeah, frail masculinity is definitely a thing. Depressing, but definitely a thing. I gotta figure out how to color these two fuckers over here. Let's look at salamanders. Salamanders. Let's take a
Like
look at-
they're usually like spotted kind of.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out a color because I want to go like realistic colors.
If you want to stick with you can do like Suwako Kaneko aesthetic if you're keeping that. Sane is green, I guess, but Suwako is like an earthly color, an earthly purple, and Kaneko is like a burgundy.
Purple, red.
Just look up Kaneko and look up fucking Suwako and see the colors.
Suwako, Kaneko.
I see, like her dress is like her cloth. It's like blue.
I think I could get away with like a purple. They're both like have purple, red, dark. Like
Yeah.
they got like one has the purple hair, one has the purple dress, the other one has the red and black, and the. Let's just look at salamanders. Let's just look at pictures of fucking salamanders.
I don't know if a purple salamander is a thing, but salamanders usually tend to be pretty colorful. So I don't know.
Salamander. Purple. Oh, it's pictures of the weirdest spring salamander. This is like fucking red as shit. Spring salamander. That bitch red. This is a bad picture of salamander. Purple. It's like one of those situations I'm like, are you photoshopped or like Time to fly immediately doesn't do it.
Like that's actually how it went down. My reaction is pretty much where the only place where something like that could happen is probably a dream.
Your dream was just like, no, I am real, you must believe. If you won't, I'll make you. You need to realize you're definitely not dreaming, this is real. A part of your brain didn't allow you to control your dream.
It was fucking dumb.
It
And that's my one experience of a quote unquote lucid dream. I don't really try to fuck around and things like that. So
It tried its best. Ever seen the movie Insidious? And Yokai said before that. Right, well, Ratty asked if you ever saw that movie, and Yokai said, the moment I realize I'm dreaming, I inevitably wake up, and about 2 minutes later, no matter how calm I keep about it. And I haven't seen that movie, not sure about Doctor, though.
I haven't. You think I'm cultured? I watch anime. I do nothing but watch anime.
But yeah, I had to tell people at the Mother's Day thing I went to, I do not watch TV. They're like, oh, you watch Star Wars? I'm like, no. And they're like, oh, what do you watch? I'm like, anime.
Yeah, watch. Go add me on my anime list, everybody.
I don't like horror. I'm not a horror fan. Not for me.
I read a lot of horror manga, because horror manga tends to be really fucking stupid.
Yeah. Wait, what? It's about this one father who has this kid who lucid dreams all the time to the point where he leaves his dreams, and when his soul ends up getting taken by a demon. Damn, wish that was me. Local demons, where you at? Hey guys, wouldn't it be like super sexy if like a demon, you know, kidnapped me?
Guys, wouldn't it be super sexy if a demon would love and appreciate? That's a spy.
Yeah, the demon was a spy.
Yeah.
LOL depends. Wouldn't it be like super sexy if a demon kidnapped me, but like he was actually like a pretty chill guy and just like wanted to vibe? Come on, demons, where you at?
How do I get a hot demon GF?
Yeah, how do I get a hot demon GF? Yeah, I don't have the money, but like, take me where there's no capitalism, demon. Come on, local demons, where are you at? Demonic capitalism. I don't want the demon to take me where there's like capitalism though. If I wanted capitalism, I'd just stay where I'm at. What?
I watched the scout fucking start meleeing a fucking a sentry. It's like, why? You shouldn't have been anywhere near that sentry to begin with.
Look, it be like that, you know?
Sometimes it really do be like that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't aim.
One time I tried to pretend I hadn't noticed anything and I just kept going about my business, didn't work. I woke up shortly after. Another time I only realized it due to how utterly absurd the dream had gotten by that point, and since I knew I was waking up shortly, I just ran about exploring a bit. Worth it.
I can't aim, man. Oh my fucking god, I hate myself.
Sorry, man.
I can't play video games.
Speaking of dreams, do any of you believe two people can have the same exact dream in one night?
I guess maybe coincidence. I don't see why it wouldn't be possible, but I don't think there's any spiritual meaning behind it, if that's what you're asking. In fact, I don't think there's much spiritual meaning behind many dreams. I think a lot of it is just dumb shit. So
I think there's some things like your subconscious like is worrying about a situation and it leaks into your dreams. But beyond like some of it having like a conscious meaning, a subconscious meaning of like worries and anxiety leaking through, I don't think Browdy said me because me and my mother back when I was in 7th grade had the same exact thing, same exact dream. I think for me and doctors, it's like a lot of like for us, it's like, huh, that's weird, because I don't, like we said, I don't think we really don't think like there's any sort of dream meeting. I just think maybe subconscious thing. Like at most, I get to sit here and go, you know, maybe you guys were, I don't know what the dream was, but it could have been we all worried about the same thing, and I don't know. I don't know enough about dreams. But like, I've had dreams before where it was definitely like, you know, anxiety leaking through. Especially like fucking, this is gonna sound stupid, but I had when I was playing on Minecraft servers, and they would like tease me with like, oh, you could get promoted to like a server manager and shit like that. I definitely had dreams worrying about this thing. So I definitely think like, you know, possible for dreams to have meaning, but you know. This situation once I had a dream that I was gonna go to the water park, and then a few days later mom was like, hey, you wanna go to this water park? And I was like, well, that's odd. Like, I didn't ask her if we'd go. She was just like, you wanna go? Like, hell yeah, let's go to the water park.
you gotta love some spies, man.
What'd the spies do?
He backstabbed me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he immediately got killed by the sentry I was standing next to.
Oh
It's
my
just like,
god.
why didn't you stab the sentry first?
For context, the absurd dream. First I was hanging out with some dinosaurs at the fateful asteroid arrived and messed up Earth, so I retreated into the cave, keep exploring it, and make it to a movie theater. How in the heck? At this point I become lucid and leave enough through the theater's entrance. I see an empty parking lot into the night. The city in the background looks a bit off, like there's somewhere between a modern day city and a futuristic one. Dude, I've had a lot of dreams about my anxiety about mass shootings, and I always hate those. My god. I had one that, like, Doctor and Sandwich died, and I had to wake up and tell myself, wait, no, they're alive.
Wait, no
I
way.
had-
I'm dead.
You're dead, you died in the mass shooting.
I'm a skeleton.
No, you were a ghost, actually. You and Sandwich were ghosts, and Marsh was upset at me because I didn't think y'all would, like, come back to life.
What?
So in the dream, y'all, like, if you died, you became a ghost, and, like, they were like, okay, we can't get rid of the bodies, because, like, what if, you know, they come back or something? And, like, I think
Yeah, of course.
and I think Sandwich was, like, trying to communicate, like, yo, you guys just, it's okay, we just need a little bit more time, we'll get back on our bodies.
Yeah,
And Marsh was, like, holding out...
I'll haunt you for a little bit if I die. Don't
Yeah, and
worry.
Marsh was, like, holding out hope, like, y'all would, you know, come back into life in your bodies. And I was like, no, it's they're not gonna figure it out. They're, like, dead forever, you know, and I just didn't have any faith or whatever. Marsh was not too happy at me in the dream. Like, look, they're dead. And I was, like, really sad. And then I woke up and I had to tell myself, wait a second, no, it was a dream. Thank God it was a dream, okay. Yeah, I've had a few dreams where it was just like, I had to tell myself, oh shit, no, it was a dream. I hate any dreams that involve guns. I'm just like, this was not a good time. Always hate those. Me and my homies don't like those dreams. They're not enjoyable. I time traveled by crossing a cave, let that sink in. Look. That's pretty pog. I had one that, like, also during the mass shooting dream, there were aliens, and, like, my alt Minecraft account was supposed to help not get everybody killed. Instead, everybody became slaves to the aliens in underwater. And then in trying to convince the aliens to let them go, they showed them, like, a rice cooker.
Is Toho Lost World out now? Lost World? It's happy 5/11, guys. Can I play this dumb mobile game now?
I don't know. Go look.
The answer's yes, I can play it now.
Oh god, okay. Reminds me of this one thing somewhere in Asia. If you dream of someone who's gonna die, you let it happen, because if you save someone from their fate, they will die from a more worse one.
Anybody's playing Toho Lost World with me? I can post my friend code.
I will when I'm not streaming.
Alright guys, what do you think my first characters are gonna be?
I don't know. If mine's not on, alright. Which I know it's not gonna be on.
I don't even think On's gonna be in release.
Yeah, I know. Give me on, or I go to headquarters and I riot. Which I know this is not how it works, but like, if it did, that'd be pretty pog.
It's under maintenance.
What's the fuck? What's the point?
Can't play it yet. I have to wait until maintenance scheduled to end on 8 a.m. UTC. That's like that's like now. That was like an hour ago. Hold up. Right? 8 a.m. UTC. No, it's in 2 hours. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking wait. Okay, whatever. Can't play Lost World yet. But it is installed on my phone now.
It is installed.
All I did was open the game up and my phone started overheating, so that's a great sign.
Mmm, delicious. Delicious, delicious overheating. Isn't that like everybody's favorite thing?
Is the Toho 18 localization done yet?
I don't know shit. A dumbass.
I can see if I won the giveaway in 45 minutes at least.
Oh, okay. What's the giveaway for?
1 mini acrylic stand, 1 mini acrylic figure, 1 Omamori, and 1 clear file.
Cool.
Probably it's the last word. You have to retweet a bunch of shit though, and I just made a shitty giveaway Twitter to do it on instead.
Understandable. Usually, like, Twitters that aren't, like, corporations are like, no giveaway Twitters, which is completely understandable. Big companies usually don't care.
Yeah, this is a corporation, so I just made a giveaway Twitter for it. I also wouldn't have done this if, let's see, 8, 9 of the fucking things is retweeting something. So
There's 9 of them you have to tweet?
retweet. You want me to show you the link?
Yeah.
You hold up. Let me do this real quick. In fact, I'll put the link in your chat so people can use my giveaway link and give me more give me more entries.
Doctor. I also had an astral projection on 2 separate occasions. Was lasted a split second. It. Okay, but I'm gonna hate it. Oh my god. I hate everything about this, by the way.
Yeah, seriously.
I was going to, but then it was just so many.
Some of them are just you click it and it gives it to you.
Yeah.
Like the pre-register. If you just click, it doesn't check. It just fucking gives it to you.
Yeah,
Or like, there's literally one where you just click on the thing that come back every day from like you just click it and it gives it to you.
yeah.
So
It's just like too much work for
the
me.
all of the YouTube ones. Oh, you see the follow shit?
Yeah.
For some of them, I literally followed and then unfollowed immediately. So
Yeah.
like you can cheese the hell out of this.
Just too much clicking and my brain doesn't want to look at it.
It also ends in like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
But look, if you click one of them, you give me 5 entries. So that's cool.
Here we go, 1 minute.
Since I gave you the link.
Let me log in. Like Twitter, sure, whatever. Okay.
I'm not gonna win this, but
I know.
I like watching my dumb number go up. So
verify. Unfollow. Not retweeting. Check
catch
out.
me winning this, but my acrylic figure isn't Yukari, and I'll cry.
Understandable.
Because it's a random one.
Sorry guys, clicking all these videos. I guess I'm also technically getting entries by doing this. Ugh.
Yeah, you're ruining my chances. If you do more than 5, then you ruin. Because I only get 5 by inviting people.
Oh, that's like...
It's like
weird.
fucking nothing, yeah.
Alright, well, my entries will also count for you. Don't care. Your entry's 23, what's your number?
Mine, 107. I did all of them.
Damn, man.
I was like, might as well. I started like a week ago, and then like once a day I would look, and I'm like, oh, there's more shit to do. Because you know the retweet thing, there used to be only like 1 or 2.
That makes sense of why like they added it over time, honestly. It's probably like, what they expected you to do.
And then like, yeah, like a couple of days later, I was like, I wonder what's going on with it. And I looked, and I was like, oh, there's more shit to do. I guess I gotta do more. And now I'm trapped in this hell. For this competition, I'm 100% not gonna win.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not even 100%. It's probably more like 0.001%. I'm gonna win. But hey.
Okay, you're making an attempt. And isn't that what matters in the long run, or some shit? I don't know.
Yeah, of course. In 40 minutes, I can see if I win.
Watch me win instead.
That'd be really funny.
It would be.
I'd pop off for you.
Thank you. The other instance was while I was relaxing on bed alone, I started breathing in a pattern unprompted, and suddenly my consciousness shifted and I was in a different city. The thing lasted longer, like 2 seconds, before I found myself in bed again. I'm baffled that I project by complete accident and already have this much range.
I had a dream where somebody was like pushing me underwater, and I gasped for air, and me gasping for air in my dream made me gasp for air in real life, and that's what woke me up.
I one time had a dream that this girl in 5th grade that I just didn't really like because she like wasn't bad, but she carried a purse with her and she always had money and I'm like, why do you have a purse? We're like in 5th grade. Why? And she never really like explained it. Um and then also one time we were in the library on carpeted floor and she started painting her nails and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? There's carpeted floor here. What if you spill it? She's like, I'm not gonna spill it. I'm like, yeah, but what if you do? Anyway, I had a dream, and I don't know what she did in the dream, but she pissed me off, so like I tried to punch her, but in real life I punched the wall and I woke up. Just made me angry. Don't know why. It wasn't bad or anything. She just annoyed me. Didn't break your hand? No, did not break my hand. I didn't punch it like that hard, but like,
Did you break the drywall like a white male gamer?
damn, I wish, but no. I didn't like damage my wall or anything. I just punched it or slapped it. I'm not really sure at this point. But I definitely hit it. Humans are strong, but also weak at the same time. It's interesting, really. Yeah.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go!
That was loud and actually scared the shit out of me. You managed it, Yokai. You scared the fucking shit out of me. It was loud.
That's why I don't. That's why all of my sound alerts are. You gotta pay me fucking money.
Understandable. Even better than Paw.
The sound alerts on my stream are. You better give me fucking money to scare me. if you're gonna startle me, you better throw 50 cents my way.
Understandable, but I like my ones I do have.
I need to add more channel points for it. I want to add the lose the glasses. Maybe let's do that now while I'm thinking about it.
Valid. Much like how Mike Tyson, who punched someone because they wanted to fight him, while he broke the man's jaw very badly, he also broke some fingers. Sometimes you gotta break fingers before, you know, you achieve anything. Not all of them, but the ones without paywall cost so many points you'll hear it once in a blue moon. Yeah, I like it being more on the more expensive side. It's funny because I lowered them too, like, at a point. Mainly because, like, I wanted to hear, some of them more often.
How long should I take my glasses off for?
I don't know, I think mine's like 5 minutes.
I didn't. I guess I do 5 minutes. Also, add a cooldown because if I do this, I'll cry. Do
Yeah.
this for a lot. 30 minutes. I need to put a cooldown on my pasta check and shit show. Let me do that now.
You definitely should do that while you're here.
No fun allowed. Hydrate's on a 1 minute cooldown now.
Wow, 1 minute cooldown.
Pasta check is on a 5 minute cooldown.
That's fair.
And remove glasses is a fucking 30-minute cooldown. So
Fair?
actually for that maybe I should make it longer. It's on a 5, maybe I'll do like 10. I don't know, I'll fiddle around a bit. I don't know what is and isn't fair for fucking channel points. I'll just leave it at 5.
I do remember Doctor getting startled when I redeemed that border during his 6th attempts. Oh yeah, the border that startled you, Doctor.
Joe, every sound alert startles me. All of them were startling me.
Sometimes mine don't. It just depends on like what I'm doing. This one I was just really focused. What?
One of the recommended channel point things is a mod poll. When the mod ran a poll of their choice, I kind of like that.
What would I run a poll of?
I don't know. It's your choice. I'll add it.
Okay.
I don't like the icon though, so I'm just gonna make it.
Understandable.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Sanae's got colors. Sanae looks so fucking out of place. What do you think is cooler, pals? Astral projection or lucid dreaming? I've had such a taste of each, but I'm thinking about investing some work into learning to intentionally invite either to take place. I don't know.
Don't ask me that. Is all I have to say.
Unknown.
I think lucid dreaming is better. I think astral projection is kind of a meme. It's like tulpas. I think tulpas are kind of a meme too, for what it's worth.
You're a meme.
You have a tulpa you're not telling me about, and that's why he's saying shit like that?
Yeah, definitely. I saved the Pinkie Pie tulpa from destruction.
I have a Jackie Chan tulpa.
No, not my- don't hurt my Pinkie Pie. My Pinkie Pie tulpa did nothing wrong, Doctor.
I'm making all my channel points custom a lot because I never want to see him. I'm giving you guys the option, but also I never want to see you guys use these.
Savage, Doctor, savage.
Imagine paying channel points to make me play an ad. Fucking stupid.
But people just like ads. They're like, oh, I want to help the streamer or some shit.
Yeah, by playing an ad.
Gives
By
you
running a
pennies.
Twitch ad.
Yeah, it gives you pennies.
Literally nothing. If you're watching my stream, turn an ad blocker on, please. It's not worth it.
Though at the same time, I also wonder if it's best to just keep them as random happenstance. I value them being rare, like a shiny Pokemon. I never shiny hunt, but whenever I run to a shiny by sheer luck, you bet I'll go out of my way to catch and treasure the encounter. I think at that point, it's just, do you want to have it be longer than like 5 seconds kind of thing.
I need to set a hard. Like, I have the fucking thing for Enter Supernatural Border Mode. I need to add a fucking thing for, like, how long should Supernatural Border Mode last for the 50k? I don't know.
How long does it last in game?
Like 10 seconds, but it's definitely not worth 50k.
Yeah.
For streaming, I feel like we can change it, obviously. Maybe I'll just do it for 5 minutes.
Five minutes feels like a long time also just to like have an overlay on the stream though.
Well, how long should it be then?
I don't know. I don't really want to. I know on my stream I wouldn't want a whole overlay like blocking it.
It's not blocking anything. It just makes okay. I'll do 3 minutes then. Whatever.
Yeah, it's just that it's pink, and I'm like, I wouldn't want a pink thing over my stream for that long. Especially if you're like speed running and there's text in the middle of it.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna put in there like I won't do it in a speed run.
Discretion up to streamer. Alright, see you, Rowdy, and I'm blanking. See you, Rowdy. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you sleep well or have a good night or whatever time it is over there.
I did 3 minutes, and I also added a note that says I'll put it up for 3 minutes, and I won't use it in a speed run.
If anything, you would probably do it right after the speed run, if anything. AK, no one's ever gonna get to use it ever.
I also won't remove my glasses in a speed run.
Yeah, all those things I'm gonna say, like, depend, up to streamer discretion. Cause, like, I'm doing really well during Toho, I'm not gonna, like, want to remove my glasses, but, like, I'll start a new one and remove my glasses.
I also added one called Waste, where you literally throw your points away, but you'll look cool doing it.
I have one. That's what the Sai sends for, like, that are worth like 100 yen.
I made mine worth 2,500. I'm making all mines cost a lot because I never want to see them.
I mean, that's understandable. Whenever I see the Sai-sen ones, I'm just like, oh, thank you for donating to the shrines. But nobody really throws away, like, small amounts that often anyway.
I'll keep thinking about it. I won't enable these, I'll just put them on there as an idea.
It's funny because you're like, I don't want to see them, but then, like, I look in your chat and you have that constant stream avatar spam shit.
Wait, you mean the thing that happens every 30 minutes? That's just fucking nothing.
Yeah, I just see it a lot, and I'm like, okay.
You see it a lot. You see it once every 30 minutes,
Yeah, I
dude.
feel like I see it a lot.
You see it twice an hour.
Yeah, it's a lot.
If I stream for 6 hours, you see it 12 times. You'll
Yeah,
be
too many
fine.
times. Too much.
I can make it appear every hour. That's probably be better, honestly.
Yeah.
Let me do that now. You don't even have it show up at all on your stream, so.
Yeah, I was probably gonna make Nightbot.
I wanted people have better, like, access to the thing, especially if they're on mobile.
Yeah, I was gonna do it, but like I was gonna get Nightbot to say it.
Oh, the max I can do is 2,500, so whatever. I'm pretty sure you can get a bot for stream avatars. Like, at the top, there's a thing for it, so it's like...
Yeah.
Let's see if I can actually do that.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could hook up Nightbot to anything, or just make Nightbot say shit.
Because I'd rather not be the one saying it, too.
Yeah, I think it's the fact that you say it that always just, like, makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, I could just fucking. I could just make like a Twitch bot for it. What else? Let me make a new Twitch account. Time to make a new Twitch account. It's just gonna be my dumb bot.
Okay.
Bringing back the doc bot.
Oh no. Nurse bot. Nurse stupid. I solved it. I'm funny, I swear. Choose a superpower, teleportation or time travel. Teleportation, probably.
I've always liked time travel more as a concept, but teleportation has more uses.
I think if I could, like, also become younger, then, like, I would pick time travel.
I don't know about that because if I time travel to a time period before I'm born, it wouldn't really work well.
I mean, yeah, but, like, I'm not, I don't think there's really, I don't know where I'd want to travel to. Go back where the fucking,
I would just go around, you know.
yeah. I'll go avoid capitalism. Look, I'd probably fuck up and ruin, like, the time stream or some shit, and I'd rather not do that. Me, I just want to get some money, don't worry about it. And then find out this one rock I took was, like, very important to somebody's, like, family legacy, and I fucked it up. Like, oops, feel bad now.
Okay, yeah. Now my bot is not me; it is DocBot.
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't do this before.
Mm.
I can make him follow me, but I feel like that'd be dumb as hell, so I'm not. I'll give him editor on my channel, I guess.
Mm.
But I'm not gonna follow myself on my own damn account. That's dumb as hell.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Fire or ice?
Fire.
Probably fire.
Ice is cool too, though. I don't think there's a wrong answer here.
Yeah, there's not. If, like, fire came with water, then probably ice. Well, if ice came with water, then probably ice, but, like... it usually does not.
There we go. Now the Darkbot does it. Now it's not me.
Whoa.
Thank God.
Change your own size or change the size of other things.
I'm quite satisfied with my size. Change the size of other things.
Uh,
I don't have a complex about my size. What the fuck would I do changing my size?
mm.
I feel like I'd have more fun changing the size of other things. Because if I could change the size of other things, I can just get like a tiny piece of gold and fucking make it big and suddenly I'm rich.
Yeah.
Or I can do like Dragon Ball fucking... I guess Dragon Ball isn't the only one that did this because it's based off of the folklore. But Power Pole shit, could you imagine? Power Pole extending? That'd be fun.
Yeah, probably changing the size of other things, even though, like... I'd become skinny. But then, like, what's the point of having a superpower? Use it for one thing.
I like the idea of really shitty superpowers. That's always fun.
Yeah, there was a joke on Tumblr going around that was on this person that was talking about how whenever they, like, make eggs, it's always the same pieces, like the bread they're putting it on. And people are like, ah, yes, your mundane superpower.
I think my go-to shitty superpower is bullet attraction, but not bullet resistance.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The last one I realized is Suika versus Sukana, basically, says Yokai. You tell him I'm a
The ability to time travel at 1 second per second.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You can tell I'm having a hard time figuring out what color to make this fucking salamander.
I haven't been looking. I've been fucking around with my extension and shit. So
I think the issue is it's just like what goes good with the green.
what goes good with green, red. That's kind of opposite colors.
It is the complementary colors.
Yeah.
But then the issue is she also has blue.
I don't know, purple then.
Yeah. Gotta get like a shade of purple that like goes well, I guess, and then also that little bit of red she has.
I don't think that looks bad.
Because right now, if I turn this back off of soft light to normal, it looks like this.
Well, keep it to soft light.
Yeah. Or soft light.
I don't think that looks that bad.
The only issue is right now is all the shading I did is like going away. Let me see something. If I just
I'm not an expert though.
yeah, I think I'll keep this one. It's overlaid a slightly lower.
I know you color picked the blue from Sakuya's normal dress, but my god, is it kind of saturated?
This?
No, not Sakuya, my bad, Sanae.
Yeah, I know. It's very much like...
Yeah, it is very fucking blue. It is very blue.
Yep. That is, yep.
Safi, I can't believe you didn't accept my join party
Oh my
request.
god, now you're here?
Wait.
In TF2, I kept I started playing earlier and I saw you also playing, and I kept throwing party invites at you.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Like
did
join
not.
invites. I was trying to join your party. I didn't invite you to mine.
I
but-
did not hear a single invite.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
mad.
I told you we should have added her.
No, and I said it's TF2 culture to do everything without using words. We have to use like voice comms. And
It really
game
is.
shit. So if Safi doesn't get this, then I'm just kind of fucked. Was pretty much what I said.
Yeah, fuck you. Turning invisible or changing your appearance. No, you can't change to a lack of appearance to get the former through the latter.
Invisible. I'm fine with my
Uh,
appearance.
I'd rather be invisible.
I think changing appearance, because, like, I could be a furry.
Ooh, that's a good point, actually.
You
Yeah,
ju-
no,
yeah.
I'd rather change appearance. I'm going back on it.
Yeah, it sounds like you're giving me the equivalent
I'm,
of, like...
I'm sticking to it. I'm rather go invisible.
Yeah, like, it sounds like you worded shapeshifting really weirdly.
It really is just shapeshifting.
And shapeshifting is like my dream superpower.
I think I'd really like time travel. Like, I think like time travel has absolutely zero practical use when you think about it. But I guess it depends on the mode of like, cause like if I get into a fight with somebody and I get efficient enough, not at time travel, but like knowing what's gonna happen like a second in the future, that'd be really helpful. Is that time travel? That's more like time knowledge, and I'd rather have that.
It'd
than
make you
time
a really
travel.
good gamer.
Yeah, something like that. Is that time travel? I would say yes, but it's not the ability to travel through time I want. It's the knowledge that comes
Foresight.
with it
You
that
want
I would want.
foresight.
Yeah, kind of like foresight. But even knowing what happens in the past too, like being able to like have absolute control because I both know and I can just influence it through time travel.
There's like a specific word I think for that one.
So being able to both travel through time and being able to
Clairvoyance? I don't know.
just kind of know,
The word
because like
I'm thinking of
being able to know
clairvoyance.
the past would also be really nice, and that's not really foresight or clairvoyance. Basically, I want the overpowered time travel because time travel alone isn't very great.
Mm-hmm. I did forget the word for that. Shapeshifting is probably the dream superpower of many trans and non-binary people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just for as long as I can remember, I've always just like, I guess, fantasized about having or being able to change to or to shapeshift. It's can confirm. It'd be really nice.
I'd like to not be fat, and clothes would fit nicely. And also, no titty.
God,
And the
yeah.
opposite problem, I'm too skinny.
I would probably like rotate with titty and without titty.
Yokai
Hi,
says-
Yokai. Don't worry, I'm in chat.
Yeah. I've been getting used to Doctor not being in chat because he's been playing a game, which is understandable.
I stopped playing a good while ago.
Yeah, I figured. Seemed like you did.
I didn't think it was worth really saying, so.
Understandable.
Yeah, I should stream tomorrow. What should I stream?
I don't know, you said you'd figure it out.
Yeah. I'll probably start with Toho like I normally do and move on to something else. I'll figure it
Yeah.
out from there. I don't know what though. Maybe I'll do 1cc attempts. Maybe I'll go back to UFO. I still gotta finish up Toho 16.
Mm-hmm.
I still have a couple shot types. Maybe I'll do that real quick. Oh god, I'm not even done with UM.
Nope. You'll get it eventually.
Game's hard. Game's
Yeah.
so punishing.
Yeah, it's really weird that's really punishing. I think it's kind
It
of weird
is.
it's so punishing.
It is probably by far the Toho game that punishes you the most for dying.
Yeah.
You get fucked in that game when you die.
Doesn't seem that enjoyable how punishing it is, though.
That's why I think the Tanuki is pretty much required.
Yeah. Not a big fan of, like, how things just seem required to play the game.
I think the only really real required one is the wolf. I think anything else you can just kind of go ham.
Yeah, the Tanuki is pretty much required. Well, the wolf is, like, the only required thing.
Yeah, that's because I'm a little baby. But like the wolf is like probably the only one where I can argue like, yeah, you're gonna need this in like every playthrough. But like I think that's it. And even then, you can get away with not using the wolf if you just want to do survival a bit longer. I think Toho 18 did a pretty good job of balancing its game around its card mechanic.
Maybe.
I'm just bad.
Yeah, it doesn't really give me much hope, though.
I don't know how much I can talk about spoilers, because like I know Yokai is still like
Yeah.
dealing with that.
If shapeshifting were to let
I
me
guess I
reduce-
guess I'm not talking about the game. I'm just talking about like the cards in it.
Mhm.
So I don't know.
If shapeshifting were to let me reduce my foot size until I go for it, it's a pain shopping for footwear where you can't find stuff half of the fucking time. Another one of those, like, yeah, completely understandable.
I don't know. Certainly, I could talk about UM now. The Toho replay community has opened up UM outside of
Yeah.
spoilers. Certainly, I can now too.
I noticed that. I'm like, that's still kind of weird, but weird. Okay.
For what?
I think it's kind of weird to open up the spoilers section because I don't know if it's been fully.
It's been out for like a week.
Yeah, but like, I know the games are short, but also like translations.
The translations are out. The patch isn't. You can read it.
Yeah, but some people want to play through it. Like, I would have waited.
Actually, I think the patch is actually, I think, pretty much done at this point.
Yeah, I would have waited till like a week or two after the patch was, like being played.
I think that's the minority, honestly.
Yeah, but I still look. I still think it's kind of weird to be like, oh, it's
Most
been
people
out for a
just read it.
week. You know, who cares?
It's been out for more than a week now.
Like, what, a week and a day?
Yeah, a week and a day.
Yeah, shut up. I'm not a big fan of like, oh, it's been out for a week, just, you know, you should have played it during that time period. Like, the Warrior Cats community is still kind of like, even with the more recent books, still trying to, you know, be like, oh, the most, you know, it's been out for like a month, but people are still kind of cautious about it.
Mostly care about story spoilers. You probably wouldn't have gotten that watching my streams because one, I skip dialogue, and two, the dialogue's in Japanese. So
Yeah, but that's probably what people are
Yeah.
talking about too, you know, if you don't want that.
I guess character spoilers. Anyways, the game is hard. It is definitely one of the harder Toho games that came out in a while. It's mostly because I think the game is punishing like fucking crazy. When you die, you lose like a whole thing of you not only do you lose a life, obviously, you also lose like a whole thing of power. So like you go from 4 to 3, and then when you pick up like your things, you get like maybe 15 back or 0.15 back. So like if you die again, you'll be at chill, like, and like the bosses don't really give you enough power. You also lose $50 when you die, and you don't get much of that. So if you want to buy something that's really expensive at a shop, like you can use some of your power, but good luck getting that power back. It is an incredibly hard to manage resource, money, and power in Toho 18. Unless you have the Tanuki, then you don't really have to worry about power. DPS is kind of a problem in that game in general, and that's why I said the wolf is probably required. It's a game where I care a lot about my protection, but the more protection I get, the less DPS I'll theoretically be doing, because I won't have like the items that would give me more DPS. Let me actually look at TH crap. Like, how's the localization doing? Or the translation? Yeah, the whole game's been translated at this point. Like that was pretty early when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know the patching. Jared, you're buzzing.
What? Where?
In your mic, I guess.
Do you have a fan?
Not lighting up.
It lit up.
I think it's
That's how I
because
knew
like,
it.
do you have the automatic adjusting mic?
Noise suppression. 1 minute.
I think it's just because you're not making any noise, and that's what it's picking up, and so it adjusts to it, and then it slowly gets louder.
1 minute.
Because when you talk, it goes away.
Anything now?
I heard it for a brief moment.
I turned noise suppression on and off.
So far, nothing.
It could just be noise suppression got fucked up for a moment.
Probably.
That's why I didn't watch you play Doctor. I know I'm pragmatic, but I also care about not being spoiled about strange stages and cells. I'd rather see what the stages throw at you through stand experience. That's
It makes
understandable.
sense to me. Maurice's endings aren't done. Actually, it looks like it's mostly the endings that haven't been translated.
Yeah.
It's almost done. They got Raymu's though.
Whoa, Reimu.
Just let me patch in the ability card translations. That's all I need. Anything else is just extra. Good. I think it's so. I love how Zune's wife drew the cards.
Yeah. I like that too a lot. Reimu, it's your turn, honey. Where are you? That one, okay. Reimu, it is you. No, I need to. Copy image. This is a picture of a deer. Whoa. Crop this. Oh, it's like I get rid of this. I put that here. Whoa. Reimu, I need a picture of you. File. Save image. Save. File. Open. Edit. Copy. There she is. Whoa. Alright. Oh, fuck. Alright, there we go. What do you mean this deer has hands? That's some weird fucking shit. A deer with hands in my good Christian house? More likely than you think. Ramu's allowed little horn nubs as my treat.
The giveaway ended, but winners have not yet been drawn. How
Yeah.
sad, I guess.
Time to cry.
How will I know if I won?
You never sleep.
Oh, it's 3 a.m. I'm thinking about it.
What's sleep? How's your day, Safi?
It's been interesting,
Okay.
to say the least. A lot of things I didn't expect, but
Okay.
so far things are working out.
Pog. Can't wait for you to be behind on anime night.
Those just bad timing on my end.
You remember when you said you'd join us and then you didn't?
Yeah, and then by the time it's like it was over, and I'm like, it's yeah, I just
Safi, I'm done now. Anime night's been over for like 30 minutes.
Not only did you miss the first week of Brian's birthday anime night, but also the anime has gotten such a pretty good reception that people are thinking about watching the sequels for anime night.
damn. I mean, I don't mind. They'll probably have recap.
No,
No,
I don't think you understand, Seth. If this anime gets bat shit insane, there's no way a recap will fill you in.
damn.
What?
You said damn.
Damn.
Safi to watch it on her own time.
It's only 6 episodes right now,
Yeah.
but honestly, it's fucking. What? How do we even describe the plots of the first 6 episodes of Symphogear? Okay,
just saying.
it's a fucking magical girl mecha idol anime.
I don't want to go too much in detail because, like, are you actually gonna watch the episodes? Safi?
Mm.
Especially-
Probably not.
Yes, I mean, I just wanted to ask, especially with us saying, like, people probably want to watch the fucking sequel. Which is,
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I won't stop anyone. I don't care if I'm spoiled or if I'm missing.
Okay, there you go,
There's
Doctor.
a lot of lesbians.
Oh,
But they're definitely lesbians, but the show definitely doesn't think they're lesbians.
Yeah, they don't say they're going out in universe. They're not going out, but also they sleep together and they bathe together and they hold hands and they fucking like get close to each other and blush near each other. It's like, okay, are you sure, guys?
that's kind of gay.
Yeah, it's 100% gay.
I think the show just doesn't think. It's just like, oh, it's platonic, I swear. And I'm like, y'all are
No, like okay. So
well, especially when they had the one character said
I'm
she'd
trying
never
to
been with
think of a
anybody.
way, look, no, like, because I know you're completely wrong, but like I'm trying to express it in such a way that I won't give like a very major spoiler for like the last scene in the anime. So you're wrong. That's all you gotta know.
Okay,
No,
well,
they 100% know that they're lesbians, the creators,
okay, well,
and they're 100% trying to frame it as such.
well, that's good, because as of now, it was like, oh, they're definitely lesbians, but then that one scene happened, and I'm like, okay, so you guys are just dumb.
No, the creators know they're lesbians. They know.
That's
And-
fair, but what was that one
Yeah.
scene about them with her going, I've never been with anybody?
Yeah, because like right now they're not in a relationship, but for all intents and purposes they are. But like
What?
the show creators definitely framed their like relationship as being like in love, and like there's no payoff. Okay, how do I explain this without explaining the last scene of the anime?
It's of this season, you mean, right?
No, of season 5.
Yeah.
The last scene.
Look, then don't. I don't want you to try to
Yeah.
explain it, because then
All you have to know is that you're wrong. They are 100% in love. But
Alright.
like,
I said, at the moment, with that one like bullshit thing the character said, I was just like, okay, so does this show think like they're het for some fucking reason, despite like,
no.
it was just like really weird them wording it like that.
They are definitely not het.
That's good, but like I still that scene just, I didn't like the way they did it was just like, why did you do it like this?
They 100% made these two characters to frame them as being in love and being a couple.
That's good, but fuck that one scene.
They probably honestly, if you told me that they framed it like that to like either get past some weird censorship or like some anti-lesbian shit, or to give the male fans something, then I don't fucking. But all you gotta know is that like, nah, they definitely meant to frame them as a lesbian
That's
couple.
good, but
Like
fuck
that's
that.
what they wanted.
That's good. But
And
fuck,
and the very last scene of the anime like solidifies that opinion for me.
yeah, that's good, but like fuck that scene.
Could you imagine? I'm glad I'm telling you this now, because could you imagine me watching this for 5 seasons being like, are they a couple or are they not a couple?
I mean, I still would have joked they were a couple. I was just gonna, my argument was
Yeah.
I would have joked they were a couple, but it definitely just, with that one scene, seems like, okay, y'all are just being dumb with your, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
But
how-
no, they 100% are supposed to be a couple.
That's good. I'm glad. But fuck that scene. Because you get what I was trying to say, though. Without prior
Yeah.
knowledge of the series, them having, like, oh, I've never dated anyone, it just seemed like, it's okay, they're just gals being pals.
Yeah,
'cause we're...
imagine my shock when I watched the anime for 5 damn seasons with that knowledge, Jade.
You're like, oh, wait,
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you now.
so I don't have to suffer the same fate.
Yeah, they are 100% supposed to be framed to be a couple.
That's good.
So,
Danmaku, or actually, what can I even pit Danmaku against? Danmaku would just be too cool. And then Yokai goes Winter Lightning.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. In
When-
fact, Symphogear is gonna be like
No,
that for a
Lightning.
lot of different couples. Because, like,
yeah.
once the other. Okay, so. You know the blue haired brooding chick whose girlfriend died?
Yeah.
In season 2, she gets a new one, and it's also framed like that. So,
I'm
yeah.
not dating anyone, cuddles up to the next girl.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh god.
But everybody in this show gets a girlfriend except Chris.
I'm her no, never mind. I don't know how she is, so no.
Yeah, you don't know how. See, all you gotta know about Chris is that season 1, she doesn't get much characterization. The reason why everybody loves her is from season 2 and beyond.
Probably when she gets out of her abusive mother-daughter
Yeah.
relationship. Right now she just has some trauma bullshit going on.
Symphogear also loves turning the villains into good guys. Everybody gets a redemption arc.
I like redemption arcs as long as it's
You're gonna get at least 4. Because every villain gets them.
I like redemption arcs. I'm not a big fan of like villains just want to be villains because like
Dude, once you learn the motivations for the main antagonist of season 1, you're gonna realize what I mean when I say, yeah, Symphogear gets fucking weird. Because like this season is pretty normal so far, right? Like it's kind of weird, but it's still pretty normal. Once we learn about the motivations and what the villain is actually trying to do, shit gets fucking weird, and it just gets weirder as the anime goes on. So.
Can't wait to find out something about the noise. I'm gonna cry probably, I believe it. Cries and be like, what the fuck is happening?
Symphogear is also, like, you're not gonna notice it's turning weird until somebody points it out to you, because it's a pretty slow burn.
It feels kind of like JoJo at times.
Yeah, JoJo's like that show. Symphogear is the JoJo of Magical Girl Mecha Idol anime.
I like that combination you have to say in words. Reimu, you have eye color. It's brownish red, okay. Imagine, like, being a deer. Pretty weird, right?
Yeah, that's kind of weird, I guess.
Yeah.
Why'd you give this fucking female deer horns?
Little nubs, because deer Reimu can have nubs as a treat to me.
Well, okay.
Deer Reimu can be trans, or just have nubs, doesn't matter, I don't give a shit. Some female deer have nubs, right? 1 minute.
I don't think so. And like, if they do, then maybe an
No.
abnormality.
Nubs. Doe, horn.
Reindeers do.
Reindeer, I don't give a shit. She has nubs. You can be trans, you can be a reindeer. I don't give a shit.
Only reindeer have antlers on females.
Yeah.
Is what Wikipedia told me.
Yeah. Anyway, deer horn nubs. Doe.
I'm pretty sure it might be just reindeer.
I mean, I know sometimes, like, doe can have horns, and there's, like, if there's a difference if they have the velvet on it or not. Like, a doe with antlers is, like, 1 in 10,000, but also, they're furries, and, I could have trans Reimu if I want. You can have little nubs. Deer.
Yeah, it's just reindeer, pretty much.
Yeah. Either way, she's allowed little nubs as a treat to me. It's like, I like it. So. Even though I don't know what to color them as, and I was thinking about removing them anyway. Look, I say that, but I'm probably gonna remove it anyway because I was just like, eh.
Well, now I gave you a logistical reason to remove
No,
them.
Look, I didn't care to begin with. Your bullshit's not the reason I'm removing them. It's more so I didn't know how to color them, and I was like, fuck, I don't want to deal with this, actually. Look, it's okay, she's still trans, but now she's like, as the cool kids say, passing. But even so, who gives a shit? Dear Reimu doesn't need to be passing to be valid.
You're right. Make her blue Reimu.
No,
Sorry.
sorry. She's definitely, going to be not blue Reimu.
You can't blame a bark for trying.
Green Reimu.
Pretty Sanae with that green hair.
Yeah, you're right. Sanae is Green Reimu.
Black hair. Do like a gray so I can actually see shit. Telepathy or telekinesis says,
Telekinesis, definitely.
Telekinesis, I could be so lazy.
same.
Oh,
Dude, if I wanted to get somebody's attention like I would have telepathy, I would just throw a rock at their head with my telekinesis. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
They'll get the message.
I don't want to see in people's head. I don't know what y'all are thinking. I don't know what y'all are thinking. I'd get more anxiety.
You don't have to use telepathy like that. Like, usually when I think telepathy, I think more of like throwing one's thoughts and just being able to talk in a dumb head.
Yeah, I don't really want to go in people's heads or let them in my head.
no, I
They-
think
you
they
know-
would have to have it to go into your head. But they could receive it. But they couldn't, like,
They couldn't give.
I think it depends on like
Like,
the
you'd
type
be
of
able to listen in on
telepathy.
their thoughts, and you'd be able to, like, project your
Well, I
thoughts
I mean,
into
I
them.
could argue at like some telepathy. You can like,
It's a one-way walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
I'd rather have telekinesis anyways. I don't want to fucking walk. You know what you could do with telekinesis? You can use telekinesis on yourself and have flight.
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather, like, telekinesis is such a good power.
I mean, you could have different forms of it, though. You could have, like, you have to, like, build up your strength with it to, like, lift stuff.
I'd fucking work out telekinesis. I'd fucking lift with telekinesis, but not my actual body. I would 100% develop telekinesis powers if I had it. Fuck physical strength.
Honestly. Besides, like, you could just float, so, like, you don't need to have, like, a strong body. Just float everywhere. Easy.
I'm pretty light too, so I'm like I can develop telekinesis to powerful enough to lift me a lot faster than other people. So
It would work out.
Yokai. Not a message you, Doctor. I'm coloring. You should read it.
I have to pull up the stream. Okay.
Or Sapphire could read it.
It's too late. I'm already pulling it up.
Works for me.
I'm reading it, but in my head because I'm tired. By the way.
I assume if it needs us to, you would say something.
Rogue Legacy has like a lot of really fun, like bad superpowers, like dyslexia.
God.
Dyslexia and Rogue Legacy is really fucking funny though. That's a really colorful game. Rogue Legacy has a lot of shit like that, like just kind of bad status effects that your character is born with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fan. I don't remember many off the top of my head though.
Understandable.
I remember dyslexia and that's about it. ADHD, your character moves 30% faster.
Yeah. That. Yes.
Baldness removes head feathers from helmet. Alzheimer's, the map is removed. Clumsy, you can't stand on bookshelves and unbreakable objects will be broken when touched.
Damn.
Colorblind, the world is in grayscale.
OCD, you get mana from breaking stuff.
Is it? I can lie. Yeah, hero gains 1 MP per environmental object destroyed.
Interesting.
Nearsightedness, the area of the screen away from the hero is blurred. Rogue Legacy is a really fun game.
There's a deer. There's an entire deer here.
Hypochondriac. You tend to exaggerate. When the player is hurt, a 4 or 5 digit number or so is the damage dealt, 100 times more than the one what you actually received. That's hilarious. Gay!
Yeah.
You can be born gay.
Oh fuck. Pretty pog.
Reverses which statue grants the chicken leg or mana person in waypoint rooms, either the knight or the lady. Hilarious. Changes who greets the player as their lover in the final cutscene.
Watch me getting that permanent gay, guys.
It's just a cosmetic effect.
Yeah, I need it. Very much so required.
There's a second game now? Crazy.
Fog. I think there's a foot condition that makes it so your character doesn't trigger spike traps. I don't remember the name though.
I was just looking at it. I don't remember the name either, but I did see it.
Think about your feet having no pulse. Interesting. The one, there is no spork. I love that, Suzuki.
Okay, it's time for sleep.
Alright,
Fuck you
understandable.
guys. I'm done. Fuck
Alright.
all of it.
Good
I hate
night,
this.
go to bed. Go to yeah, go to
Goddamn,
bed.
I hate it here.
Yeah, I know, go to bed.
Fucking awful. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, bye, bitch. I think he left. Whoa, what a bitch. Oh, understandable of him to be tired. What do you mean, like, doctor needs to sleep? That's fair. I'm probably, like, almost done. I just want to finish, like, coloring Reimu. And then I can deal with the background later. Reimu just needs to be colored, then I'll be satisfied. Are you holding up Safi? Oh no, she's dead. Oh yeah, her hair. Sapphire? Yeah, I think Sapphire's pretty dead. The basket. Okay. Okay. Clean up some of the lines. Sapphire, are you still dead? Dead.
doctor, go to sleep.
Yeah, yeah, I thought you fell asleep too.
I went to do my nightly things.
That's fair.
So I'm about to go to bed though. I was just
That's-
wondering.
That is fair. I'm almost done too. I'm just trying to finish Reimu before I fuck off.
Understandable. Well, I'm gonna head off now, so
Alright,
talk to you later. Good night.
night. One bites the dust, but it ain't me. I don't want lighter color. Hmm. Alright. Night yokai. I'm like gonna end the stream like within like a minute or two anyway. I already saved. Alright, yeah, I'm actually done. Alright. I'll finish this later. My finger is starting to get fucked up by my tablet pen. So, good night, everybody. I'm heading off. I'm going to sleep. Good night.